supposed to be reading the classroom announcements or something. I guess today there's like an art club meeting. You're like supposed to go to your art room and talk to your teacher during club hours. And there's, I guess, like a guest speaker for a second period, so don't go to class. Go to the auditorium. There's... Stop poking me. There's going to be...
Fucking announcements.
I'm trying my best. You wrote it like a 5-year-old. There is going to be a debate next week, so everybody running for student government, put your best foot forward. That's kind of cringe. I don't know why you wrote that.
That's me, bro.
And I guess voting will be the same day. So that's kind of cool. Well, that's not really cool. Student government members who are running are reminded today at lunch and club hour are the best time to campaign or something. And I guess if you're running for student council, you're supposed to meet during lunch to talk to the dean about something. I don't know. We're supposed to tell you that it looks like there's a party at the bar, which is kind of lame if you think about it, but like I guess it's not really my thing because, you know, vampires. But there's pub trivia tonight. I'm supposed to tell you that the prize is quote unquote insane and that you should come in groups of 2 to 4 people. It looks like... Oh. Apparently WAP is supposed to meet today during club hour to discuss a benefit happening for some type of natural disaster. Fleabag, what does this even mean? I don't...
Just read the lines. It's things going on.
Hey, RJ, how's it going?
Something riftquake off the western coast. People killed and displaced. Something brackets more details at the assembly. Was I supposed to read the brackets?
Look, I'm busy. Just keep going.
That's all, but there's all that's left. Do I just shut it off? Okay, bye.
Why do we got like... Oh yeah, no, those hinges are like... They don't even like... Those shit don't even work, bro. It's kind of fun, actually. Oh, good morning, mi familia and mi casa. What's up, bruh?
How are you today?
Oh, sick, bro. Debates are like soon, you know. I'm working on my policy and stuff. I've been reading those books actually. They've got like near like my, you know, my beanbag bed. I just really like the pictures, honestly. I'm just kind of like trying to get, you know, get an idea of it, you know. If I want to be the best student council president of all time.
Yes. You know, my offers were still on the table, TJ. I really think we could work together and do more great things.
Like what, bro?
Well, think of it this way, TJ. I really wanted to do, you know, if I was going to be elected, right? I had planned to set up a whole media team that was directly connected to the presidency. So they'd be creating, like, crypt talks and whatnot. They help organize events and parties and different, like, activities and stuff through all the clubs and stuff. They'd be basically focusing on creating the fun, creating all the parties and fun events. And then I would assist you with getting all the payments and money moved around to make them possible.
I see. So it's like the party planner job. And you need someone to plan the best parties. Okay.
Pretty much, yes. You know, it's like what we talked about before. Remember how you were telling me you weren't sure what you want to do with the future. Remember, a few months back.
Yeah,
And I
bro.
gave you
Yeah.
the idea of being a host. Remember?
Yeah.
It's essentially that. But it would put you in a higher leg if you're part of the student council. It'll give you more of an official title and position.
It would be a position of party plannerdom. Oh, that's like amazing. That would.
Yes.
No one would take me seriously as a party planner if I was like a president, right? That's like a job thing. Oh my, Roscoe,
It's
you're so
literally-
smart,
it's
dog.
literally
You're so smart, dude. Okay.
That's why I was like wanting to speak to you like a week ago. We've been so busy getting moved in and everything, but yeah, I wanted to have you just take control of all that, just focusing on creating the parties. You tell me what you want to do, what you need, and I try to make it happen the best I can.
Okay.
And then we work with the other clubs to try to facilitate it. I'd be one reaching out to different clubs, finding everything you need, and then helping you get to what you need to do.
Yeah, clubs. Oh shit. Speaking of clubs, I gotta go meet with the newspaper club. My Evan said he really needed something done this morning, and oh shit, I kind of overslept. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you on it. I just gotta tell my friends. My boy Ron, he loves partying almost as much as I do. Can I ask him about it? How he thinks? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you want him and all three of us to talk about it, TJ, let's do it. 'Cause
Okay.
I'd rather us move forward in a positive way, working together, and you don't have to deal with all the bullshit of the presidency, because there is a lot of complaints of other things and dealing with a lot of other problems that aren't parties. Like, there's a lot of administration problems, budgeting, cleaning up faculty, disciplinary
right.
issues that come up. That's
Oh,
all the...
I hate disciplinary issues. They say I have a lot of them too.
Well, and it wouldn't be just yours, it'd be a lot of other people's now that you'd be taking care of.
Oh damn, yeah. Well, if you like doing that kind of stuff, I like partying. So I feel like we could get a lot. If you don't want to do the party stuff, I can do the party stuff, and you can do the smart people stuff. I think that's a great idea, bro. But yeah, we'll talk.
Well, think about it. Give me a message. Do you have my phone number, TJ?
I think so. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. Here, let me just give.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll just type it out. Old school
There we
flip
go.
phone doesn't really do quick sharing. All right, thanks, man.
There we go.
Got a jet. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll be right out in a bit.
Shit.
Oh,
Ask her.
I'm sure he's fine.
I'll give you
I mean, how about
a good incentive too.
Yo, what it do, bug boy?
How much?
So Evan said there was a meeting this morning, and a meeting would be.
Now, you would happen to know there's a deadline on these yellow strips, right, for the nude model?
For what? Bro, sorry.
That's not like strips for a nude model. I think they pay well.
I don't know, bro. I tried to call the number on that, and it just sort of brought up a line that had a lot of screaming and stuff. I don't know. I never really tried again though. Maybe they'd be into it. I feel like I'd make a pretty good model, but I got other shit now, I got other means of revenue and stuff.
You do have a lovely coat.
Thank you, yeah. It's all genetic. I use one one thing of combination shampoo and body wash and conditioner and soap. So it's this luster, that's genetics, baby.
Is that a Carmax?
Work under these conditions.
Oh, dead ass.
Yes.
That actually makes a hell of a lot of sense, bro.
Doctor.
I'm done here with the busiest, so.
I'd just rather not.
No, that's smart.
We're over here. We're this way.
We'll try.
I should probably run, right? Maybe I should. Yeah, I should probably. Oh shit.
Hey, 'cause I, 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 'cause
Stupid waist-high fences. Yo, bro, you chill? You okay? You seem kind of like...
I'm just a bit flustered is all.
Oh, chill.
Caused property damage, so...
Oh, don't worry. Dude, I love causing property damage too. It's chill.
I...
Yo, what it do? Evan, my guy.
Jay turned in an article and you're here first? Are you like running for employee of the month or something?
Well, I was running for student council president, but then Roscoe talked to me, and I think I might just be like, you know, his professional party planner and people guy. So I don't know. But hey, dude.
His secretary of party? One might
Yeah,
say?
yeah, dog. Yeah. No, bro, you said get here early. I got here early.
Appreciate that. Just
Yeah, no, it's...
of all of the people I expected to listen to me saying get here early. No offense, TJ, you weren't the one I had first in my brain.
Well, if I had to, like, you know, if I was thirsty and I needed to get something from the, you know...
The cafeteria? Yeah, that makes
Yeah, the
sense.
cafeteria or the cafe, maybe. But no, I'm chill.
Super valid, actually.
So yeah, what are we talking about?
Oh, Lord. Alright, well, we were talking about the assignment that I gave you guys last week.
The assignment you gave us last... Hold on.
Do you want a hint?
Ah, to practice our spelling! To practice our lettering and typing.
Nope. But the hint does have a letter. Starts with a T.
T...
Somehow always sneaks into our papers.
Oh! Terra
Know
Tiefling!
them.
I remember. Yeah. She did it again, right? I saw. I saw, like, the lips on the latest issue. I didn't read too much of it, though, because I was kind of drunk.
Yeah, she talked about vampires biting fellow students,
Oh. I mean, isn't that like
which
chill, though?
severely against school rules.
But don't they gotta, like...
You do not.
Don't
No,
they-
you don't feed on fellow students, TJ.
What if they're into it, though?
They have blood stores, but it's still against school rules. And if they're into it, then both parties get in trouble. It's been a standing school rule for years. Because part of being here is getting your HAC, and part of getting your HAC as a vampire is them knowing that you can control your hunger and you won't have to feed on a human.
Okay. But Tara
You
wrote
can't
it,
control your hunger.
so we don't
Tara
like
wrote
it.
I don't trust it.
You think... Wait. You think she's trying to make people mad at the vampires, so the vampires are gonna be mad at, like, the other people, so then it makes more, like, vampire werewolf stuff, and everyone gets mad about it.
Yes, I do fear that she's pushing a narrative that will cause more conflict on campus. You got
Right.
that surprisingly quickly. Again, no offense.
Hey, what can I say? I'm like a people guy. If you say it in words, and, you know, you don't put it down in, like, writing, and don't make it about math or anything, I can understand. I mean, I know that the vampires don't really like the werewolves, and if the vampires do something bad, the werewolves get mad at them, so the werewolves do something bad to the vampires, and it's just been happening, like, day after
Have the vampires
day.
tried to fight you yet? Like before
No,
asking
actually,
what you are, have they just gotten?
no, not really. No,
asking what you are, have they just gotten?
No, not really. No, bro. They all seem pretty chill. I mean, I think it's because, you know.
Interesting.
No tail.
Some werewolves are only like partially lycanthropic, so they have like fur and stuff, but they don't have a tail going right now. Like that dude who rides the motorcycle.
Right,
He doesn't have a
yeah.
tail.
I think I've
He's just really
ingratiated
hairy,
myself with
except for
both
his head.
parties. I've got friends in both. I mean, it was kind of weird when, you know, Caroline said, you know, oh, your computer could be a lot worse, filled with Sasquatch hair, could be filled with werewolf hair. Like, I thought that was kind of like, you know, well, that was kind of like a dig. But, you know, other than that, I think I'm pretty chill.
That feels very much like a dig. Alright, well, since you're the only one who's shown up, I'll just make this really easy for you, TJ. Have you asked anybody about Tara? Are you going to ask anybody about Tara? Am I going to have to remind you again 3 times today to ask people about Tara? You are good to go, sir. You can go get your food or whatever you need to do before class.
Kick ass, bro. I was gonna ask the dean, I think. I mean, if anyone knows, he should, right? Right?
It would definitely be interesting to hear what he has to say about her.
Alright, I'll do it. Cheers, brah. Right, it is a better way to get through doors.
Did you go to a coffee shop for me? Did you have a piece of paper to write down a note? Are you sure?
I already know Scotia wants to go ahead and join again, and I know Callie really, really, really wants to join the sorority. So we already have 2. And then if you have
He was looking at you when he was out there, and Truth looked there when you were around, so I didn't know if that was like a
Things
thing.
are a little
That
direction.
Oh, dude.
How you doing, man?
Oh, you know, pretty good, brah. Got up nice and early, went out, talked with my, you know, club leader. Apparently, I'm the only member of the newspaper who remembered that he wanted to meet in the morning. So he complimented me.
He's a newspaper.
Yeah, dude, the school paper. The Howler, you read it? I write shit in there. Pretty, you know.
Not good at reading, to be honest.
Dude, feel that. Feel that, bro.
It takes me a bit of effort to read.
Yeah. Takes me a lot more effort to write, but, you know, it beats getting expelled.
I heard on the announcement about this rift split open. Is that just an earthquake? Are they just being crazy about
Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It might be an earthquake. It might be an opening to the gates of hell. I
heard that it was a giant hole that opened up in the sky, and demons started flooding out of it, bro. That's what the word on the street is.
Does there happen to be a guy in like big green armor on the scene?
What?
I don't know. Maybe. But like, all I'm saying, bro, is that shit's getting serious. Where did it happen again?
Oh shit.
The one I heard about where you were discussing with
Fuck if I know.
He didn't say it. He didn't say it on the announcement.
Right, yeah.
So they're just kind of.
I mean, it's not that. It can't be that bad, right? If we found out about it from the student news and not like, you know, an Amber Alert or some shit, it can't be that big of a deal, right, bruh?
You know how much shit we find out through the student news that seems like not that big of a deal and ends up being a huge deal? I'm pretty sure the student news is what spiraled into the effect of us getting a new dean and the whole fucking sky turning yellow and it basically seeming like we entered hell for a minute.
Yeah, fair.
Hi guys.
Oh, hey, Adora. What'd it do?
I just wanted to, you know, jump in the conversation. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, what you're talking about. On my first day in, I heard that someone died last year. Is that connected to all that?
Okay, so we don't know if they're...
He's not, like, dead.
We can't say for sure that he's dead.
He just got...
Kinda...
He got fired, and for a person like him, being fired means... He
ain't here right now, okay? It's simple as. That's the quick end of it.
Fizzled into nothing.
He literally got fired and was like, no, going, you know... Have you ever seen like that weird like the Ash Wolf like meme where it's like what is it, AI, and it's like give me your money,
yeah, I know that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
that's basically what happened to him.
And then
So that one superhero movie where
I'll be right back, man. Good writing in the howler though.
Thanks. Yeah, you know, it's my duty to spread awareness on the badness of drugs and the radness of alcohol.
Alcohol.
Way more concerning than...
yeah, no, it's concerning as shit. It is super concerning. We don't know what the fuck happened to the guy. But, you know, he's gone, the statues are now monoliths, and,
Yeah, you noticed that too. There's like 7 of them everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah,
They were here last year, I was told.
Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Wait a minute.
also,
How long?
The masks in the dorms are cursed. Don't put them on.
Yeah, you got over that. You got over that, by the way? Hold on. Hand, bro. Yeah, you're paw free. Congrats, bruh.
I can change it back, but I don't want to.
No, it's chill. Yeah, I'm not touching those shits.
Makes me uncomfortable. The curse will affect you with whatever makes you the most uncomfortable. And for me, that is losing control of my fork.
We should find...
Yeah.
That's fair.
We should find, like, a guy whose biggest fear is materialism. So we put the mask on him, and then he gets $1 million. And then since he doesn't want the $1 million, we can split the $1 million like 2 ways.
TJ, it is current year. Everyone's a materialist.
Fuck, dude. You're so right.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they gave us all those books on communism in the dorms.
And suicide.
Yeah, that one.
It's suicide prevention.
Oh!
I'm not opening it. I'm not gonna
You open it up, and it's prevention.
That's good. That's a good bait and switch. Although I will say though, you know, if I see a dude on the train reading the suicide book and just like nodding along, I'm jumping to some conclusions, I think.
Understandable. No, like genuinely understandable. Like,
Well, I'm gonna catch y'all later.
Yeah, sick, keep it real. So what do you think?
I want to go into the coffee shop.
What do you think?
It's like a line
Yeah.
out the door.
Yeah, nah, bro, it's crazy. I'm glad I'm not working there. What do you think about the meeting? What do you think about the assembly, brah? More importantly, what are you gonna cook today at class?
I didn't read the paper.
Don't worry, brah. All I know is this, okay? If we're gonna have to cook, I got one solution, okay? I know how to make wings, and that's it, okay? Spicy chicken wings, buffalo wings. We're gonna ace this shit.
If we are cooking,
I can cook. Amber can attest.
He makes a
Okay.
pretty good ham sandwich.
He can. Damn, brah. That's sick as fuck. Yo, Ron, dab me up, brah. So, I talked to Roscoe, okay? I talked to him.
Got it.
Because he's like, you know, he lives in we're dorm mates. So I talked to him like on the way to the bathroom this morning. So here's what he had to say, right? He's running for president, right? And we were thinking about running for president too, right? But he said he wants me to be his like party planner. So I plan out the parties and stuff, like someone who figures out what's going on, and then he finagles all the money and stuff while also dealing with all like the bullshit. I was gonna talk to him. I said like, you know, hey, that's cool and all, but I gotta get my boys in on this, right? Like what do you think, bruh? Because I know it's supposed to be like, you know, I know student council president's a popularity contest.
Yeah.
But like, think about it. We could get elected, do parties for a living, and then, you know, not even have to do any of the actual student council president stuff, like, you know, counting papers in a stack and shit. Yeah.
True. You get to do all the fun shit while he gets lots of all the boring stuff. So
Yeah.
You can do and get all the perks for it as well, right?
Yeah, that's
He's
what I'm
just
saying.
Gonna, find the money so you can throw the best ragers ever known to man, and then you have to do anything important.
And that's my job, yeah. Party catalyst, bruh. I think that's
Dude,
I think that's pretty
hell yeah.
real, yeah.
You think you're gonna keep the beer thing going? I saw it in the paper and stuff. They were writing that you made an announcement of the whole a million beers thing.
Yeah,
You
dude.
Keep that going?
I
You
think
even
so.
if you,
I think it's policy. It's absolutely policy, you know? I feel like a million beers to raise awareness about the disadvantages of drugs and the advantages of alcohol. I think it's really important. I think it's something that, you know...
I mean, shit. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. And also, you know, it's like I said, it's for a good cause. You know, like you're getting all these people to do all this stuff, so they know what's going on. People are gonna get united over drinking beers.
Exactly,
no
bro.
way that this could
No, nothing.
blow up in our face.
Nothing bad happens from consuming light beers, bro. It's only you know, it's only wine drinkers and whiskey drinkers that cause the problems. Light beer, that's just for the boys, and the boys know their limits. The boys know when to stop.
And at worst, if
The
someone
boys
does
know,
it, what are they gonna do?
right?
They're gonna
Dude, you've been doing your part.
They're just gonna keep drinking.
You've been doing your part, Morty, for a million
I've been doing
beers.
my part.
Yeah, you've been drinking beers.
Kind of. Was Donnie on the table in there?
You got remember.
I mean, I didn't drink a lot of spirits due to the Riftquake thing.
Oh yeah, dude, what's up with that? By the way, I heard. What's a riftquake? Is that like when a demon rift opens in the sky and demons start falling out?
It's more so like a rift is in the town itself, and then people just either disappear or die. It moves like space, and it's just
that's actually kind
like
of
an earthquake, except everything's just like whoa.
That's actually kind of sick though.
Nice situation.
That's badass. What happens to the people? Are they do they die or?
Well, both. A lot of them went to purgatory. A lot of them died. So I had to deal with a lot of jobs over the week.
Oh, bad luck, brah.
Hard work. Hate it, that kind of thing.
It's It's nothing to pride in, that's for sure. But I was able to at least get back by the end of the week.
Yeah, brah. That's what's up. Studying and shit, making homework.
Yeah, doing school stuff and getting grades. I guess.
We're getting grades. We're hella getting grades, brah. For real.
It doesn't help that I wasn't here the first week of classes, isn't it?
It probably don't matter, bro.
Yeah, you wouldn't worry too much. I mean, we didn't cover that much.
The first week is when they don't do any assignments, basically.
Syllabus week, that's right.
Yeah. Syllabus week or like,
Right, it's fine.
oh, did you do the syllabus? And then that's it. And then you're like, you know, yeah, I did the syllabus. Or you can make it up. Or you just say fuck it, and then you just start doing the actual homework.
Yeah.
It's the easiest thing, brah.
Yeah,
Not a
easiest.
problem, man, not a problem.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I learned the word for it recently. We kind of vandalized their room while they were out, like last week, so I wonder how they're gonna take that.
Dude, that's funny as shit.
I mean, yeah, they gave us like they're like the outdoorsy like I don't know what the word for it is, but they have like the one big eye, like the opposite of me basically. They have like one really big eye and that's it.
Yeah, there's that fucking professor.
But they were like teaching us that they're gonna show us the outdoors and stuff, which is like cool for me because I don't fucking know what's out here, man. I've never like go bugs and shit. I've never met them before. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yup.
They had a bunch of pens in their room. They're like, hey, if you want, you can draw like on the whiteboard, and people didn't draw on the whiteboard. I also drew on a poster. It spoke back to me. I was told to write something silly, but I don't really know humor that well yet, you know. So I kind of panicked and just wrote something silly.
It's a learned method. Yeah.
Yeah, no, bro. We'll get you. We'll teach you it. That's when we teach you humor. We'll be like, we'll be professional crypt talkers, bro. We will not be able to be
the humor
stopped.
doesn't translate too well between the two like languages, you know, like the home tongue and like English. It's not. It doesn't really make any sense, you know, in like cultures and the lives we've led. It's weird, you know.
Right, right.
Let's see. It's got whiskey in it. Steamed milk. Rainbow sprinkles, chocolate sprinkles.
No, I realized something as well today, TJ. I was watching in there. I got my drink early. Like, you know, I think you'd also be a really good like looking back a little bit, right, to the party like guy.
Party guy.
I was watching in there, dude. Listen, they were struggling in there, dude, because you weren't in there. They were like, hey, do you see the queue build up, man?
Yeah.
You weren't in there, man. That's what I'm saying.
That's brah. I mean, what can I say? I do good work, but you know, my services were needed elsewhere. You know, I had to do stuff at at the newspaper club. They needed me.
Oh shit, really? They call you then? First thing in the morning?
Yup. And I was the only one who showed up. But you know, that's just because I'm such a good worker. Yup. That's because I'm so loyal. It's because I got good attitude. Because I know what the fuck is up. Many of my positive traits. Yup. Have you got? Hey yo, you gotten coffee yet? I was like eyeing the line.
Coffee, but I can, you know.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll squeeze back in there. Yo, Steiner.
I must advise against quite so much alcohol consumption.
Oh, what's wrong, Prof?
I saw your article in the Help.
Oh, really?
Well, your liver. Your liver is what's wrong. It can't handle quite that load.
I beg to differ, but that's why I opened it up to everyone. That's why it's a campus-wide initiative. Because we're raising awareness about the dangers of Lotus, Professor. It's important. I really care about this issue.
That's very true.
Especially when it involves drinking alcohol.
What was it?
It's also about teamwork, bringing people together so no one's liver gets destroyed by the end of it, you know? Like, if we all drink an equal amount, everyone's gonna be okay. Probably.
I lost a good friend to Lotus, so I appreciate the sentiment.
Hell yeah, bro. I mean, not hell yeah to your friend dying or anything, but no.
He's not dead, but it tore our friendship apart.
Oh.
I've spoken to him in quite a long time.
That's rough, bro.
Vampire is what it is.
Fair enough.
Who's already a vampire over this shit? Which that it's actually very hard to look that up because they use a special character for the cross in the middle. It's technically.
Hey man, you wanna go get coffee?
Yeah, dude, let's go get coffee. I'm kind of thirsty. Yeah.
They use a fucking special character, which makes it almost impossible to look up unless you have like smart detection.
To be fair, she looks like from Darkstalker. It looks like Morrigan, but
Both could be both. I mean, technically, hair done up. You know, Mocha never did her hair up like that. But I mean, hey, you know, vampires being hair. What the fuck?
Hello, Donnie. I would like to order 1,000,000 coffees.
Holy shit. No taking backsies.
Just kidding.
1,000,000 copies.
Just no. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'd like
$10 million.
one hot chocolate. One hot chocolate, bro.
Wait, don't be $10 per coffee. It's a fucking ripoff. You sleaze.
Hey, do you have $150?
What if I do? What are you gonna do with it?
Leppy, no, Leppy, you don't gotta make 1,000,000 coffees, bro. It was a joke, bro. It was.
Getting ready right now. I'm sorry. We're 6 brewing right now.
Please.
994 to go.
Okay, I'll take the 6. I'll take the 6, please. You could just stop.
Yeah, you know, like it's.
I can deal with 6.
I can do 6. Why are you back?
6,
Come
yeah.
on, you already got your coffee today.
You're
Not
gonna
you,
hate
Vaughn.
me.
I'm with my friend. I spend time with my friends.
I have an idea. Hold on.
We have a new policy where we say no to Karen.
I'll let them order first.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, Karen. But your name isn't Karen, though, is it? This one,
No.
it's not you.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's not Karen. Fleabag. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's Fleabag.
Naturally, of
Why are
course.
they calling him a Karen?
Hey, you back.
There's a way to address a customer that isn't, why are you back?
You had your coffee today.
Anyways,
It's not my coffee, I'm here to order.
here's $6 for 6 coffees. Here you go.
The 6 coffees are very hot and the hot chocolate. TJ, please. Take them, TJ, please.
Thanks, bruh.
I'm so glad you have big hands.
I need
Me too.
3 of every item on your order.
Yeah, I mean-
This is an important meeting today.
Big hands, big hugs. You know what they say. Anyways, come on. Let's down these coffees like fucking. Let's down these shits like they're shots.
You know what? Hang on, give me like 3 of these. 1 second, hang on.
Yup.
Ready?
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh. Do it.
Oh.
Chug. Yeah. That's what's up, man.
You chug that coffee like nobody's business.
All right,
You
bro.
own that shit.
All right, bro. My turn. Here we go.
Oh man.
3 coffees. Going down.
Ready?
Chug. Yeah, man.
TJ,
hell
with a
yeah.
16, you chugged almost as fast as Ron did, but not nearly. Just missing out. But it goes down.
Oh. Bro, I feel like
Hell yeah, man.
I feel like fucking electricity right now, dude. I'm energized. I'm animated. I want hot chocolate.
Dude, I feel like mildly awake for once, you know? Like, you know, I feel like
Yeah.
I could go, like, not fall asleep in class.
I'm energized. I'm animated. I could like, yeah, I could like go for a run. I never go for runs.
I mean, shit. I mean, maybe. I feel like I'd be like really upset at myself afterwards, but like, yeah, I could go for like play sports, maybe.
I could like
wanted to play sports. Seems like a lot of work.
I could like squatch at super high speeds, bruh. Super high. Yo, boss man, good job dealing with the breakfast rush.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, DJ.
Why weren't you at
You want
work
to scream
today?
into some screamachinos in a second?
Well, cause I had to do this. I had to do a thing. I had a thing at I had to talk to the I had to talk to Evan for the paper. Hold on a second.
You know it was your shift today, right? This morning?
It says my shift is this afternoon. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with it.
Classic Dottie.
Really, but
You know where I screamed into the depths of hell. That's a popular.
Yes, sir.
Oh, should we salute him? All right.
Yep.
Got it.
Scrimachino? Alright.
Okay. I'm a little lost, honestly.
It feels more sincere when you salute. I don't know why. I can't describe it. You know, bro. It's like makes you feel like a proper Boy Scout.
What the fuck? What are you doing back here?
Excuse me, Donovan. Where's your trash?
Oh, you can just throw it anywhere. I got it, though.
It's so weird, man. Is this what like people feel like when they get that 8 hours and that's all they need? I'm like,
Yeah, bro. This shit's hitting. I'm like
alive, dude. Everything's so colorful and nice, and like, you know,
something that you and Campbell have
Yep,
in common.
yep.
feel the air on my skin.
TJ.
no one else can feel it for you, bruh.
TJ, you eat garbage too?
Yeah, dude.
And there's someone that's
Of course.
not allowed behind the counters.
Buh.
Oh shit, are we meant to be eating garbage? Okay.
No, that is not the norm.
I bet you could totally eat garbage though, bro.
Probably. I mean, if
Customers aren't allowed to scream in their
I mean, like, is it not?
Interesting.
It's an extra $5 to scream your own Chino.
Yeah, extra $5.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I can just eat garbage just cause, you know.
Donovan, you can't allow.
Cause I can. I got a strong jaw, iron gut.
I'm aware of your preferences for tin cans.
I'm like a goat, bruh. I am the goat. Wait, well, boss man, what's going on? Boss, you can't kill her. She's new. She doesn't know.
I'm talking watermelon in the highest level of carnage.
What?
I feel as a member of faculty, I need to stop any fights before they happen. You can continue this.
So what's up? Sorry, Aunt was showing me with it. Tell me what's up.
No, yeah, I was just talking about eating garbage. You know, I can do it. You could too if you want, but you don't gotta.
My problem.
I mean, I considered it, but like Aunt says I can't, so I probably.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm also trying to cut back on like, you know, meat and stuff. Like I'm trying to go a bit more vegetarian, maybe even vegan eventually. So, you know, I feel like the trash, you know, kind of helps.
Got it. Yeah, I know.
Would a can be considered vegan?
No.
Well, as long as it's not going to waste. If you're not eating it, please recycle them.
Sir, yes, sir.
I appreciate the effort you put in to get those recycling bins, even though they've vanished this semester. I hope they continue being used.
What do you want?
You can't interrupt with the boss when he's doing that, bro. Not cool, Leppy.
Puppuccino, please.
Puppuccino. Have you screamed at that Chino yet?
All right, dude.
Is that not a thing people only do in their bedrooms? Today's a confusing day. I feel like I'm learning a lot of new stuff.
He's the boss, you know. It's sort of like, I guess the whole place is sort of his bedroom. He can, like, you know, do what he wants.
Oh, right. So we can just kind of like, so we can kind of just masturbate everyone. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because he's the boss. Yeah.
Got it.
Dude.
The boss, right? And so, like, if like anyone else in the business wanted to, would you like ask him for like permission?
Yeah, no, you gotta ask the boss if you can use the back room. That's the way things work around here, for sure. Dude, I'm feeling kind of like,
okay.
I'm feeling amped from those three coffees. I feel like I could run a lap.
Yeah, man. You know.
You know what?
I feel
Yeah,
like I could.
yeah, I'm gonna run a lap.
Shit, man, I mean,
I'm gonna run a lap around the lake. I'm gonna fuck.
You do that,
Let's
man.
fucking go! Word of advice. Do not actually hyperventilate in RP. It's very bad for you and can cause you to pass out. Do not do what I just did. TJ might be a sheep squatch. A sheep squatch? What's a sheep squatch?
It's about the human biology.
Okay, time me. What was my time?
Oh, dude. You know what? Your time was the fastest. You did the best.
Hell yeah, brah.
Absolute fastest. I walked out there and said, wow, he's running the fastest lap I've ever seen.
I'm the hyper squatch.
Probably the best lap.
Many people are saying this. Oh, I shouldn't. Why not?
I mean, I had 2 more, you know.
And Donovan, please, for the life of God, I cannot scream in another screamachino. Please take one. You take one. This is like the last of 3
Hold on, I got this. I got this shit. I got this shit. Fury of the Fury of the forest. I got this.
Scream too.
How was that?
Oh shit, I mean, why
Screaming's
not?
easy, right?
Can I let him scream
fuck
it?
it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Do it, bro.
So you just want me to
Like an employee.
yell into it?
Give him the biggest scream, like on our first crypt talk.
Like wake the neighbors kind of scream, you know? Like really go for it.
Got it.
Hey, why are you covering her ear? Why are you covering her ears like that? She's not gonna be able to hear his like badass scream.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, why are you running?
Come on, bro. Let's hear it. Yeah, come on, bro.
Building up this anticipation.
You do.
Yo! Oh!
Nice, dude. Dude, that's an extra screamachino.
Do you know how expensive those are?
He just warm in for you, you know? Like,
Dude, you're so good at screaming, brah. For real.
Thanks, man.
We should-
I get used to it. You know, when like the people in my fan club, when they listen, you have to really scream and let them have it. You know,
You gotta let him know. You gotta let him know. Yeah, of course.
So what do they do? Why are they covering their
I'll
like?
pay for it. It's fine.
Oh no, bro. I guess they just couldn't. Handle how they couldn't handle how loud you were screaming.
Oh, did the scream hard? Sorry.
Like over there.
I was just trying to help. I didn't realize it would.
Just tap.
This is so
That's a premium screamachino though, right there.
I trust you. You tap the phone to it.
Hopefully the madness doesn't get to him. You know, too badly.
I trust you.
Nah,
If you
brah.
take this over, I know a lot of rich people that will get rid of you very easily.
But if I do it right, you'll
I already got the madness. The party madness.
That sounds good.
Sweet.
That's true. Hell yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I should probably preface. Actually, those coffees you were making. Where do they all go to? The ones that we screamed in.
Oh, that's gonna go to the dean's meeting or whatever.
Oh yeah, you might want to put a
that's gonna be
label on one of
terrible.
those. You know, screaming in without really holding back. You know, the Eldritch Madness stuff.
You know,
how it
it's
is, right?
because
You know.
Fleabag did it. It's fine.
Just put extra spicy on it.
What were you trying to say?
Dude, that's gonna be so funny,
Last semester,
honestly.
you two signed up to join cheer.
Yeah.
Yes, is it happening again this semester?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Since you two signed up, if you're still wanting to, you can just be a part
So
of
you
the
just like
team.
you just scream into
and-
every one of those? Is that like you just gotta?
Yeah, I mean, why do you think it's called a screamachino?
Okay, so hear me out.
It's like that other coffee, you know, the one where you pour the coffee in and then you flip it upside down and then you put it back. With coffee, of course.
I don't know what you're on it. Yeah.
I'm trying to get the sorority back.
It's like a gimmick, you know.
And if either of you two would like to join the sorority, you just let us know and we can put you through as pledges. And we can all go through it together.
Do I have to worry about dues for the sorority and stuff though? I heard those things really expensive.
I'll take care of you.
What's sorority? It's like the frat, but for girls. Girl frat.
Just let me know. You were a great roommate, so I can help a little.
Sounds fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I have bad experience with the regular frat. You know, all that stuff that happened with the dog.
Trying to do a fundraiser.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
we're thinking about doing a maid cafe.
Maybe like the sorority's like better. Maybe we could like try to join up, man.
I think they're like. That's the thing, bro. I think you gotta be a chick to join. I think it's like a chicks only space.
For cheer to think of a fundraiser to work together with.
Yeah, bro.
So they can keep their funding and we can keep ours.
If we had cars here, I'd be like.
Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure I made a guy body. So.
Right? That's what I was thinking. But like.
Difficult.
Don't worry, bro. They still. I'm sure they still throw parties. We could still go to like a party or two. You know.
That sounds fun. Yeah, I mean that was what I was just thinking. It's like, you know, if they're gonna have parties, it sounds like we could, like, you know, get involved, sound like, you know, have more fun.
As
more
the two
opportunities
official,
to drink beer.
yeah, and as the two official party planners on campus, we've got cred. That's what's up, brah. That is what's up.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I was telling like Roscoe, you know, we could like if you want to, you know, talk to him with me, we could like see if he could get you on this thing as well as like, you know, a party denizen for his campaign.
I mean, shit, dude. Yeah, I can like be there to support. I'm not like, I don't know, not crazy about being like the front runner of anything.
No, yeah, bro. You can be my co-party planner, dude. Yeah. Cause I know I told you I wanted you to be my VP, and I don't want to take that away from you, bro. If I'm not, you know, being the president in name, if I'm just the president of partying, I want you to be the vice president of partying.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it means a lot, you know.
Yeah. I want you to be like, yeah. I want you to be my Biden, bro. To my Obama. Yeah. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dude, for real.
For real?
For real. That's no cap.
That runs deep, man. That runs deep. That means a lot.
Yeah, bro.
On the opposite side, actually, in our
Remember that.
I will. Remember that forever.
Yeah.
It's locked in there. The mind bank, the memory bank. It's locked in. Folded up. Ready to go. Always
Hell
ready.
yeah.
Never leave.
Is it just me, or has it been like a really long time? Are classes supposed to like start soon or something?
Yeah, I don't, you know, I feel like I'm the worst person to ask when it comes to like concepting time. But it does feel like things should have started already, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, true, bro, true.
like I was kind of worried that maybe we were just like late, but everyone's just still out here, just like chilling.
Yeah, nah. Everyone's hella out here.
Are we just like, I'm just moving slowly right
Nah,
now?
nah, bro. Surely not. Probably. Definitely.
Like, I got slept in.
Yeah. Me too. Well, actually, no, I couldn't because I had to do like the meeting thing and all that. But, you know, yeah.
Damn. I haven't seen like any of the professors around really all too much either.
I saw Nefartum was over there, like, sitting on a bench. The Griffin guy, he's also a professor. He's pretty chill. He got, like, jumped by someone last night. I don't know what was up with that, but he seems pretty okay about it.
I didn't see the jumping, but I saw him, like, knocked down on the floor.
Right, yeah.
So, yeah, me and Bella, like, we were walking. She was showing me where, like, the new, like, hangout place is near the underground bit. And so we're walking along, and he's just, like, he is out on the floor with, like, someone else. I didn't get to see who it was, but, like, him and some other guy, like, out cold, dude.
Damn.
And, like, they're starting to get up and stuff. And I was, like, gonna be a little curious, but, like, you know, Bella told me to walk around, and, like, she's my aunt, so, like, I kind of have to listen to her, and she knows more about
Yeah, no, you do what she says. Yeah.
Put it down. Exactly. But, like, it was crazy. They were just, like, out cold. Middle of the woods, like, on the path. Just, like, completely out, dude. Scary stuff.
I think it was like, I talked to him. He said it was something like he had a disagreement with someone else about something. I don't know what they meant by that, bro, but he seemed like, you know, he seemed pretty not too shaken up about it. So I guess that's good. I guess that means he didn't get, like, jumped or nothing, so that's cool.
Yes. I don't know, man. From what I've been hearing, people are getting like pretty violent already this semester. You know, we gotta bring the vibes up. You know what I mean? We gotta be here to carry this.
As the partiers.
As the partiers, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, hold
A
on.
million beers aren't gonna drink themselves, and they're not gonna do it without parties.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta go talk to Mina about I gotta talk to her about paper shit. Talk to you later, bruh.
Okay. See you, man.
Yo, Mina, you talked to Evan yet?
I'm dying a little, but yeah, I forgot apparently that we had a meeting. Must have not got the text, so he said he would tell me later, but you know, what was it about?
Oh, he was just saying it was like, about like the terrorist stuff, and he's like, you should go look for her, because she wrote that thing about vampires in the paper.
Oh, yeah, and trust me, I've heard a lot about that one today.
Yeah, bro, right? I don't get it, really, though. I mean, like, you know, like, who cares? If two folks are, like, into it, and it's like, that's what a vampire does, why they gotta, you know, sand themselves down for, like, the sake of society? But that does... Look, I guess that doesn't really matter.
It's more like it has to come through the right channels, and just some random person isn't exactly the right channels, but, yeah. If anything major happens today, can you let me know? Just so that I can write about it. Maybe it would help steer clear things of...
Yeah, for sure.
Away from that topic.
Also, with the terrorist stuff, do you have any idea, like, who to ask about it? Because I have, like, one guy. I was just gonna go straight and ask the dean and see what he knows.
I personally think if... We could ask the dean, but chances are they don't know. The name Terra T could stand for Terra Tiefling, so we could also go and ask demons if they know who Terra is.
Oh.
But obviously you have to do it in a way that doesn't cause anything. So like, do you maybe have a friend who likes to write, you know?
Right, you gotta be
Likes to...
subtle about it. I heard that. I learned that word just the other week. You gotta be like chill.
Hi, Draven.
On the down low.
What's up?
What a do, boss man. We're talking about paper shit.
How you doing, pimp? Oh, okay. No, I got you, man. I was gonna cut through the grass over here. That's all. You'll keep getting it.
All right. Keep it real, brah.
You too, fam.
But
He's
yeah,
cool. You people all have cool accents. It's awesome.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm sure everyone else does too, comparative to what we expected of everyone to make fun of the accents. The best bet that I think we have in trying to figure out who Tara is has to be asking people who likes to write and who likes the drama.
Yeah.
Someone who enjoys thriving in knowing what's going on campus.
Like Evan. But not Evan. Because Evan hates Terra T. And so...
T.
Yeah. So it's not... So someone like Evan, but not.
See, my thought would be someone who is very central to the drama. So, who on campus, aside from Evan, that is a female, would be very centralized to all the drama that's going on.
Oh, Scotia. Easy.
That would actually be really bad if it was.
Why? Is she not... I mean, I know she's like, you know, Like the way she is, but is like anything beyond that?
We wouldn't be able to do anything if it was Scotia.
Oh, right. 'Cause of money and things.
Mm-hmm. Scotia's very high up on the food chain in terms of money. So... Because the person has... However, that's a very good thought, honestly. Whoever it is, we have to be extra careful, especially since they are able to go past Evan and past Mr. Steiner. He doesn't know.
What if we just
Found
like...
out. He doesn't know, so...
What if we just staked out the printing room the night before we print?
I mean, that's not impossible.
Sleeping
but if they know
bags,
that we do
flashlights.
That, then, you know...
Oh!
Hi, Victor, you need me for
You know
something?
who that homeless-looking person is?
Homeless-looking person?
Oh, that's just Adara.
Gray hair.
Oh, no, that's not Adara. Gray hair? In the coat?
He's around
Talking to... Does he have yellow eyes? And beautiful green sunglasses?
I don't think he has glasses. I didn't really look at his face. He's in, like, raggedy shorts and a green coat.
Huh. I think I saw that guy. I don't know who that is. New student, maybe? Or maybe they've been here the whole time. And we just never noticed.
I think this is like a homeless person that's been living off of the thrown out school lunches.
Dude, honestly though, don't... That's a good... If you don't have the credits, don't knock it. That's a valid, that's a valid thing to do. I was like saving up some money at one point. Like, people throw away entire hamburgers and shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I know it's a little unsanitary, okay? But like, I bought a truck. I bought a truck with that money, so, The eating trash of today
Didn't you...
is the luxury vehicle of
I
tomorrow.
remember hearing that you're a vegetarian. Was that not true?
Recent thing. I kind of started getting into it over spring break. I talked to my uncle and shit in the woods. He's a pretty cool guy. Taught me more about what being a squatch is all about. Protector of the woods and shit. So yeah, I figured, hey, if I'm supposed to be a friend to nature, that means that the critters of nature too. So I probably shouldn't be eating those guys.
Isn't there like a whole like circle of life thing though, where everything eats each other?
Well,
I was about to say, wouldn't that fall under like survival of the fittest out there? I don't know the forest, so.
So I don't know much about it, but like what he was saying was that originally there were a lot more of us around, but there were some suspicions that that we were like cannibals, right? And we ate humans. But the reality was our diet was mainly nuts and berries and stuff like that. So that was like the original diet. So I'm trying to go back, but maybe not all the way, because I still like a good cheese now and then. So I'm thinking like vegetarian might be the place for me. What are we talking about?
I mean, if that's what you want. The potential homeless man living on campus, that's what we want.
Right. Yeah. No idea. Never talked to him before.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that I
His
have
outfit
either.
kind of reminds me of someone, but I can't really...
Wait! Are you talking about the one with the scarf?
I think so.
Tiny feet!
What?
You see the resemblance?
Wait.
I could have swore that was
my
who it
God.
was earlier, but I couldn't tell. I'm not crazy, right? They're very
I think
similar.
You're right. What the fuck?
Are you saying there might be like a shapeshifter on campus?
there's probably a lot of shapeshifters on campus that we don't know about.
Who's stealing other people's identities and stuff, pretending to be them,
Probably
blending into
not
their
that
social
one.
lives, stealing their free lunch credits.
Vera's out.
You never know.
It's probably not that one.
That's something you should tell the Gravedigger Society. I bet they'd be all over that
Probably
shit.
know him. TJ, you've met, he looks like a rat more than a wolf. Like the super thin wolf.
Oh yeah, Howl. Wait, that's it. Oh.
I think that's him.
That's him unwolfed out. Oh, that's sick. I never thought about that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Hmm.
Yeah, I saw him pass by me this morning, and I could have swore I saw that his clothing from someone else, so I was confused. And then, you know, after you're asking about it now, and yeah, I'm pretty sure that is them.
You ever watched that one movie where someone like they become like real big and their clothing rips? That's what it looks like. He's just walking around after that.
So small.
It looks like it barely fits him. There's holes in all of it too.
See, he's something that I probably could do also. I could try to ask the Coven for assistance on... We're talking about the Terra issue. Trying to stake out the printer room is not a bad idea, so long as she doesn't know.
That's what I'm saying, right? Because think about it. No one would ever notice me. Check this out. Little bit of tree cover.
Who's the teacher in charge of the house?
Professor Steiner.
It's like I'm not even here.
Talk with him. He doesn't know who she is. I don't know if that will work because there's no trees inside.
Well, that means we just have to get creative. You know? Put some trees inside the printer room. Some trees and forest floor coverings. And then we stake it out. Oh, perfect! Yeah, me and T can take care of it. We're both cryptids of the night. We can stake out the printing room and find Terra.
Well, me and Mina could just go invisible.
We
Any other
can
vampires
just...
can.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess that would probably be better, yeah.
I mean, I won't stop you if you...
No, it's cool. It's cool. It was pretty silly, anyways.
Victor, darling. It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. You missed, we had a little shitty meeting earlier in the morning.
Oh, no, I know about that. Trust me. I'm excited.
So, how's the 1 million beers initiative going?
I mean,
My head kind of hurts, but then I drank a bunch of coffee, so I'm feeling better.
Drunken Dragon's running a quiz. Can't wait to host.
And that contributed to the 1 million beers initiative. How?
I sure am.
Well, I was just a little, I was a little hungover from all the beers, so I had to, yeah, I had to drink some coffee, cancel it out. I think it's working out. I think we're raising awareness.
When I get to tell people to fuck off in it.
Yeah. Say no to drugs. Drink 1 million beers. I like it.
Exactly.
Her writer's name is Tara T.
Oh yeah, Evan had a meeting this morning. He basically just talked about like he really wants to stop Terra because she wrote the thing about vampires. He thinks she might have
Evans asked us to try and figure out
race-related grudges and trying to be incendiary.
They want to stake out the writer's room to see if someone goes in there.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's probably a bad thing.
Yeah.
Already. Professor Steiner doesn't know who she is.
Well,
she
Evan's a good
puts
one.
in things. What is it? She puts in things underneath Evan's nose, so he doesn't know who she is, and she just prints out her articles and puts them in.
Yeah, he really hates
Well,
that.
whoever she is, she's been here for a very long time. I mean, did you not see that article from earlier in the year about Miss Henny Penny and Miss Zara? That was a Terra Tiefling article. Or someone who was using the same moniker.
It could be a collective. What if there is no Terra? What if everyone is just writing as Terra and they think there's actually a Terra and everyone thinks there is, but everyone's just writing individual things, like a collective.
How about this then?
What if it's the
Why
director?
don't you team up with the 42? If you have this sort of conspiracy. 42's very good at that.
Would they do rituals or something? Maybe they could figure something out with that.
Yes, you know, they summoned that spooky creature on the top floor of Poe.
I'm not really like chill on the whole rituals thing. I mean, it got like a lot of views on Crypt Talk, but I'm like, I don't know. That's kind of scary, don't you think?
Either way, I think it would be good to
I need
ask
to talk
them.
to you.
Alright.
If possible. Sorry, I'm stealing him for just
Okay.
a moment before classes fully start.
It's fine. But I think it would be good to try and talk to them about it. If they love conspiracy theories, we could pose them a new conspiracy theory. Who is Terra Tiefling?
Yeah. Did Evan say something about him wanting to be the one who does it though, or like us, or is that just like, is it like anyone? He just wants her gone.
I think slowly everyone. I feel like slowly everyone's starting to kind of, you know, hop on the wagon.
The
I don't know.
rumor mill is definitely going, and unfortunately, as much as Evan might want to keep it a secret, it probably is not going to be one.
Okay. So go around, ask some people things
All
about
that I
stuff.
know, Terra T, or Terra Tiefling, has definitely caused some issues.
Okay, hang on. I need someone else. I need other people's opinion on this. Can we all just like Snake Guy? All right. What's going on with those colors?
He does look like the Joker, right?
Okay, no, I'm not the only one. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, yeah, Azure kind of looks like. Yeah,
Doesn't he always look like that?
I think the colors are different though. This time he's rocking like the green and purple.
You're meaning his vest and shirt.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice combo. I won't say it's not.
I mean, it's good, but I mean, looks like he's gonna ask us to see a magic trick.
I spy
Suppose
with
that's
my
fair.
little eye a group of troublemakers.
We're not
We're
troublemakers.
Huh?
Since when have we?
What?
How's it going?
Since when have we been
I know
troublemakers?
at least two of you are.
What?
What?
Which two out of the three?
What?
I mean, nothing wrong with making a.
I just got
Definitely.
I just got told I wasn't enough of a troublemaker. It's why I got rejected a job. What do you mean? Maybe
You didn't even know what the job was in the first place.
It's okay.
Am I a troublemaker, CJ?
Bro, you are the.
I feel like you'll get.
You can be as much of a troublemaker as you want to be, okay? All it takes is a little bit of alcohol.
so?
Yeah. All it takes is some alcohol and heavy machinery, and anyone can be a troublemaker.
Fuck yeah! The Million Beers
TJ is the most
Initiative!
troublemaker here, and I was wrong. It's the sunglasses,
You know
isn't
what?
it? It's always the fucking
It's times like these where It's times like these, TJ, where I'm glad we're friends.
Hell yeah, brah. Pound it. Hell yeah.
But yeah, no. I could, theoretically speaking, try to get help from the Coven if need be about the Terra situation. They want to figure out who she is just as much as, you know, we do.
Yeah, I know. It seems weird she'd be like going after vampires like that,
And
man.
that shit's fucking bright.
Oh, really? You know, now that you say it, looking into it.
Why are you
Oh!
Literally, I've been avoiding it as much as I can this morning.
Yeah.
So fitting.
Look, Look down, not
Tara,
up.
whoever
It
they are
fixes
is a
the
bitch,
situation.
and we will find out who they are.
They
I'm
like the
sorry.
drama mill.
Now the fucking sequence is going through my head. Don't worry, we got our best guys on it. Damn, that sun is fucking bright.
We're unorthodox. That's why they, you know, we're unorthodox, bro. That's why they'll never expect
Perfect
us.
wild.
We're the perfect wild cards.
From what I remember, though, the old articles of Terra, there was a symbol aside from the lipstick mark that was like a little tiefling stamp.
So it's got to be like a tiefling with some juicy lips, right? Like, there's no way she's like, you know, there's no way she's like chapped or anything. It's got to be like,
Be that literal.
right, right.
However, I think a good first person to go ask would be one of the demons.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, oh,
You can always. How many Legion females do we have on campus? You can
I
compare
think there's
lipsticks.
like at least one.
you don't think,
There's not that many.
you don't think
females,
Callie's
I don't think.
Terra Tiefling, right? Imagine, what if?
Callie's like the sweetest person known to man. I don't think she would.
What if she has, what if she has a twisted, dark, evil side that only comes out at night? And it's like her
Yeah,
repressed
I mean,
rage.
The brightest of lights make the darkest shadows.
What if she doesn't even know?
I don't think
I
she's
twist it.
involved in that right now.
My twisted dark evil side only comes out during the morning because the sun is so goddamn bright. I'll see you all in
But it
class.
is morning.
Right.
My twisted evil side comes
Yeah,
out when I'm
wait, it-
behind
it
the
is
wheel.
morning.
Either way, the situation at hand. Stop laughing! Why'd you do it? You have to be serious, goddammit! Now is not the time to be goofy.
No, you're absolutely.
Side comes out when I'm behind the wheel in a school zone.
Right. No, yes, it's nothing to be joked about. My truck is still at the bottom of the lake. Yeah, no, Terra. Right, and all that,
Yeah.
ask people, see
go
what
to
they
the
might
I
know.
think someone
out the
good
secrets.
to ask would either be Dentalion, even though he's kind of a little jerk.
Oh shit!
And
Actually, wait a minute.
then,
I might have a lead. I'll be back.
Okay. But Dentalion is one that we could ask, and then a lovely Prince of Hell that, you know,
Yeah.
doesn't act like the Prince of Hell.
Dagon seems pretty chill. I don't know. I don't know how I'd be
He's
subtle about it though.
Surprisingly chill.
Wait, I got the perfect idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go up to go up to Dagon, go to our people and be like, hey, you know, if we want to be like subtle about it, you say like, hey, I'm looking for like, you know any chicks? You know any tiefling chicks? And that would be like hella subtle, right? Because they wouldn't even know. They think I'm just being, you know.
But if he asks why, you then have to, you
Right.
then have to deal with the situation of why you're asking. Are you into tiefling chicks? That could be a cover-up for that.
You should ask for it in that way exactly. I genuinely think if you just walked up and said, "You seen any tiefling chicks?" and then made sure to do 2 finger guns at the same time, they'd catch on immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me that groove.
They would not even suspect that we're looking for news-related things. It's the perfect
Not
cover.
Even think about it. To be honest, they may think that genuinely he's just kind of an idiot. So I mean, like, it
Probably
honestly
soon.
might actually work. No idea. New outfit?
I haven't seen anybody start scattering the classrooms, so.
No, yeah, it's like
All the professors are running around
it's
like.
been a while. You don't think they're like doing secret professor things, are they?
Run between each building back and forth at least 3 times
I think probably someone didn't come into work today, and they're probably rushing to figure out what they're gonna do with an entire class of people. again.
Classic. I hope we get to go to cooking.
Nope. Bunch of us have already been asking.
I think we'd know.
By the way, what is up with the two of you always getting new clothes?
What do
I
you
bought a lot of clothes.
Literally. It's not our fault you didn't go shopping before you came over.
You can't just say that, bro.
Extremely hard.
You can't just say.
to find outfits for a dragon.
You can't
It's
just
not
say
like there's a
vampires be
dragon
shopping,
for us.
bro.
Then
That's
you just have to,
expensive.
Like, rip a hole with a tailor's.
Literally.
First off, the way that my chest and the way that my scales work, I need a certain material as to not tear my clothes. Secondly, I also need areas for my shoulders. Thirdly, yes, I need an area for my pants. And no, I don't want to get one ripped through because it looks really sick and disgusting. It looks really stupid. So instead, I like to have my custom little section made just for me. And lastly, I did have more clothes. They're just kind of in ruins.
What did you do to them?
Family get-togethers.
So why
That's
did you
what's
make
up,
your
bruh.
family pay to get new clothes? You break it, you buy it type thing.
When your
Probably not
family
violent.
is a bunch of dragons, that's not really an option. I have one brother who's too jaded to even understand the concept of paying it forward, and I have another brother who I'm pretty sure is too busy seeing colors right now.
Seeing colors.
Yes.
Probably high off his ass.
It's crazy the things he hits. He's a dragon, by the way, so he's got a strong immune system, so he's got some gnarly stuff for himself.
Damn.
Yeah. Of course. So he has money for that, but.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm
Family
the middle
issues,
son
what
with
can you
morals.
say?
Not really much I can do.
Don't?
I want to keep the little bit that I got.
I guess.
It's a petty thing, but just my ancestors used to be known for nobility, protecting people, watching over humanity, and all that kind of stuff. I'd like to live up to that someday.
Speaking of looking over, how's the cafe?
Not bad. Our first day actually went really well, and slowly but surely, we're actually starting to build a bit of consistency. You actually do a really good job, by the way. Hey, taking care of tea and stuff's not easy work. You do a good job, and you have a lot
You sell
smaller
anything
hands than
other
me,
than
so
tea there?
you can work the machines.
Was it like just
Well,
tea and biscuits and cookies?
We do a little bit of coffee at the moment, but I'm kind of working within my bounds with what I've actually got. I need to actually go over everything again so I could actually set up an actual menu for everyone. Maybe try to make up some quirky names or something for it.
Oh yeah, the names are the hard part. We were like sitting around for like a really long time for the cafe looking for, you know, some wacky names and stuff. It was like a whole brainstorming session. Donovan like didn't let us out of the room at all until we like finished it. It was crazy.
Well, I do know that apparently people are wanting to use the less for a cafe, more for a. I've already got 2 people who next week want to go there for dates. Yep.
I mean, it is
Isn't
So-
that cute?
and a good spot.
That's hella romantic. Yeah, by the lake and shit.
We just need to get this.
Something terrible is going on inside the back room in the coffee shop. I can feel it.
Something terrible is going on.
Huh?
Is that? I feel like I should be concerned for what is happening to Lappy in there, but you know,
I'm not on shift.
Donovan's probably just being an idiot.
I'm comfy right here.
Yup. Yup.
Yeah, you look so comfortable with all that sun just bathing on you. Not a lick of shade.
God, why? I was ignoring it until you had to bring it up. I was
At
able
least
to
your
just
scales
sit
don't
here.
absorb it.
I'm wet.
Can you just like block it from her? Just like use your tail.
I
and
think
block
I'd
the
prefer
sound?
anything other than just feeling tired all the time.
Use my tail. My tail is not that big.
It could be.
You know what it feels like to never feel like you had a good
It could
night's
be,
sleep?
but while I'm on this
walking
campus, I
outside.
can't do any
I already.
draconic magic.
I don't need
I'm
magic
stuck
to know
in
what
this
it's like
one.
to never have a good night's sleep. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah.
No, it's not.
That's not a healthy thing at all.
Hey, dude, the million beers aren't gonna
Actually
drink
going to
themselves.
Drink a million beers, by the way.
I don't think they need to be drunk.
I
mean-
don't doubt him, personally speaking.
Look, I could do it. I think I could do it, but not in one semester.
Want to do that to yourself?
To raise awareness, obviously, for a greater about how drugs are bad.
So you're doing another kind of
You're
drug.
drinking a million beers to prove that drugs are bad.
They're not drugs. It's beer. It's different. Think about all the people who have had their lives messed up by drugs, right? And then think about how, like, you know, one Coors Light would never do any of that.
Have you heard of alcoholism?
You're having a million now.
It's not part of
A
my.
million, not one.
It's a collaborative effort. Everyone on campus is inducted now into my program of drinking 1 million beers.
How many people do you think go to this school? Do you know how much each person would have to drink for that?
Enough. I trust them to get it done.
Right.
Well, I know I'm not drinking a million beers, so that's all you, bud.
All us. Because monster kind together
That's
can overcome anything. It's class action. We're
You know,
united.
Your heart is just so in the right place.
Yeah.
I wish
got
just
the spirit.
everything else was too.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god. Is it class time?
Yeah, I think it's class time now.
Sitting down was the key.
That's what it was.
Thanks.
1 million beers.
Oh, this sucks because I have to be outside today.
Oh look, it's staying on phone.
Cosmo feature. I thought that would stand you up.
Just get a note from the nurse.
I don't know.
No, something standing.
I know. Anyway, kitchen away.
Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking. I can't wait to make, like... Do you think it's gonna, like, let us make whatever we want, or we're gonna have to make something specific?
I don't know.
I hope we get to cook whatever. I'm gonna make a fuck ton of buffalo wings, dude, and I'm just gonna eat them all.
Wait a minute.
I thought you were. What happened?
Vegetarian buffalo wings, of course. You know, cauliflower and all that. It's about the spice. It's about the crunch.
Have you had cauliflower steaks? Oh, cabbage steaks.
Cabbage? I know I haven't. What are those?
I'm
It's like
eating
a...
vegetarian food. Ew.
Okay, cabbage steak is actually really good. As somebody who appreciates the
Ew.
meats.
So what is it like?
I'm going to need to witness this.
Is it
Yeah,
cabbage
so,
in the
like,
shape of a
it's-
steak?
Yes and no. It's a cabbage chopped up it's the cabbage chopped up in inch-thick sections, seasoned and grilled. Is
Part of me like wants to believe you. Another part of me just wants to throw up mouth.
Have fun in cooking class. See, Amber?
Yeah, I'm just following.
Chopped up
I'm going the right
Oh.
cabbage. That sounds... I'm gonna be honest, that sounds kind of sick.
Here?
Yeah, kitchen's over this way.
A text will go out to all members of D class. Meet outside of the learning building, not inside. Thank you.
Thought I got a text, but it's actually just my Angry Birds energy's full again.
wait, Angry Birds has pay to win?
Yeah, dude, it's rough.
Yeah,
It's rough
you
out
have to,
here.
like, wait for the energy.
Microtransactions.
I'll give you a bit of time as well to wait for more students. How is everyone though? We all good? Having a good day so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still adjusting to the speaker in my room that needs to keep calling over to have someone talk every morning.
Oh, don't know what that's about. That sounds.
That's the live speaker, you know, the speaker system.
Ah, right. And there's just one like right in your bedroom.
There's one in every bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
That's how we get the
Professor,
morning
you
announcements.
realize
It's the
that
intercom
students
system.
are referring to the morning announcements intercom systems. You, however, are not accustomed to such, usually not having to listen to such things.
They are a teacher, so I guess they probably don't even have to do. Oh, that must be nice.
Yeah.
I don't think this is.
They probably get like emails and
This is
shit.
class C.
This is class C.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I figured that now.
Which class?
I know where I'm going. I know I'm going.
Okay.
I bet she was part of Class D.
For the longest time, I was sleeping outside because we didn't have the teacher housing and they didn't have dorms for us. So I was like, I'm just gonna sleep outside because that's, you know, you can do that as a hellhound, so it's fine. But yeah, I've only been in that room for a few, like a week or so.
Ooh, actually, ma'am, question. Who would I talk to among staff to see if it's okay during off time, like off time, if I go over by the mountain?
To what? Sorry.
Kind of branch out my wings and, you know, be a dragon for at least a little bit. You know, rest my neck for a bit.
He wants to dig a hole.
I don't want to dig a hole.
I understand that urge very well. No judgments here. Probably best to get permission from the dean to do something like that.
Dean, got it.
I've got a hole digging spot. Me and some homies hang out there. Yeah. Sick. I can point you to it.
I'm kind of looking for more of a den. You know, nice little. Cave,
Oh,
Board location.
Yeah, like a. Hey, are we underwater?
That you won't know about.
Yeah, I think there was a leak.
Hey, I'm not saying
apparently
nothing.
someone's going to be sent out to fix it.
I
don't
know better than to mess with that.
I wasn't
Oh.
paying attention when they were talking about it.
Okay.
Oh.
That's some strong
I now
glass,
see
though.
The concern. It didn't register in my mind what you were looking up at.
And that's like a foot of glass. I don't think that's.
Well, I think that's like an inch
I honestly
of
kind
water.
of thought it was. I didn't even think it was actual water. I thought it was just one of those like LED things they got, you know, to be like oh, you're under the water.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense, bro. Yeah.
Well, I mean, just because it's making waves like that doesn't mean like it's a fucking gallon tank of water every square inch of the roof. It could be just an inch of water being pushed around by wave pools or pushers.
Yeah, wave pools. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a surf team, you know, soon. Just going along the top.
I mean, I've seen people on the roof of this building before.
Huh.
Oh, I hope not. That's quite dangerous. I mean, I don't know if we're liable or not if they like fall, smash their head open, die, you know, that sort of thing.
To be fair, the people that I've seen on top of the building are a fish. That
Does
fish.
that make it?
That motherfucker, dude. I hate him. I hate him so much. I'm gonna get him one of these days.
The one on the poster.
Around. Oh.
I was thinking all of the aquatic
Oh, you're
students.
like, are there? Should
I
be
swear there's
At least two more.
I suppose.
Here
I see two more coming right now.
Oh, that's a lot more. That's definitely a lot more.
Make that 3, I
Well,
think.
there's 2 more at least.
Yo, did Nafarda just like?
How'd you get lost?
How did you get lost? You go to where the
It's
food
the
is.
kitchen. Where did you think it was?
Food.
I thought
Where'd you think it was?
I thought it was in the class area.
Oh.
I thought the class area was the
No, it's
kitchen.
alright.
Okay.
We've moved on from that now. You guys will actually be starting cooking come next lesson you have with me. This lesson we're just going to go over some health and safety stuff, you know, because that's you kind of have to. Fortunately, I'd like to, you know, get into chopping shit up and whatnot, but yeah. Alright. I feel like this has been enough time and there's a good amount of you here, so we'll probably get on in, alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Proper handling of forks and knives.
Oh no, I'm bad at that.
Oh, and it's bigger too.
Whoa! What?
This
Yo, T.
dining kitchen.
Yo!
We got one of the things.
That's what this on.
Wait, dude, dude.
I love
Let's
these things.
Wait.
first of all, calm down. No touching. All right, don't make me teach you like children. Hands on head. All right, if you're not gonna behave, everybody hands on head.
all right.
Okay. All right,
We
we're going to
prisoners.
listen to the teacher.
Let me
All
out of
right,
here, I
'cause
didn't
this
kill
place
her.
can get dangerous. All right, and I'm not having any of you getting me into trouble because you've decided to not listen and be pricks. All right, good. All right, awesome.
Got
so, if you're going to listen to me and step away from the spices, you can raise your hands down or lower your hands down. Good. Okay, right. So, welcome to the kitchen. Alright? And for as long as you behave in here, and I like you, you're allowed to come in here after lessons. It doesn't matter if you're not in the cooking club or whatever, it doesn't matter. If you want to come in here, make a pizza with your friend, I have no problem with that personally. As long as you do it safely, alright? Okay. Now, when lesson starts, the first thing you do when you come in here, wash your hands. Alright? I don't want to see anyone coming in here, putting on an apron, grabbing stuff with your dirty, bare hands, and not washing them, alright? That's a massive thing. Oh, hey there.
Sorry, I'm
We haven't really talked about
late
much.
for class. This is my first time in the kitchen.
Oh, no worries. It's a lot of people's. We've just had the kitchen renovated. Great question, yes.
I don't like taking off my gloves. Can I keep them on while cooking?
You know, there is like a removal jewelry policy, but if we could put some latex gloves
Does
over
that include
if you
all
want.
this? Like my
No,
face
that's
pieces,
fine.
I gotta move that.
We can just put plasters over those, you know, and make sure they don't fall.
Does
in the
that
food.
include my nipple piercings as well? Do I have to take those out?
No, if you keep your shirt on, that should be fine. You know, unless
Listen,
you
my friend, I
unless
took
you
off
plan
my
on taking
coat.
your shirt off. And,
I think the
to
rule
get,
is
you know,
exposed jewelry.
Yeah, but my face is
yeah,
exposed. And they said it's good.
Oh, you know what? I'll put a hairnet over your face. How's that? Right? Good. So yeah, wash your hands.
Please don't.
As soon as you come in, use soap.
That'd be funny.
Use towels. You know how that shit works. All right. I don't need to explain to you. I hope how to wash your hands. All right. We've waiting on an order of PPE, but that's Oh,
Sorry,
Sorry.
Professor. Sorry.
Bring in one of your students who needed help. They're late, but because of me.
Me?
Yeah. Have a good class.
All right. Thank you. We haven't.
Hey, I don't
we
want her
haven't
either, man.
Hey, push me.
We haven't really talked about much. Just when you come in at the start of like a cooking lesson, wash your hands.
I've always been classy.
Oh yeah, fuck man, you just went here yesterday. My brain's gone blank.
How do I wash my
Goddamn.
hands, Professor?
I'm sorry, bro.
Right. Put on the tab.
Cheeky. It's okay.
No, I can't forget you. I'm just a little ditzy, alright?
You better start fucking listening to me before I take your drumsticks and bash you on the head, alright? This is my kitchen. You need to respect me. So listen the fuck up, okay? Alright.
Okay, I'm listening. But I don't have my
Yeah?
drumsticks, so you won't be able to hurt me.
This is the hand washing sink.
Yeah. You wash your hands
Big.
in here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
right.
just would've thought it was a
big,
dishwashing
because
one.
we'll have lots of big pots and pans like soups and stuff, so it needs to be pretty big.
Wait.
Okay, wait.
So we're washing our hands in the same sink that we wash the dishes in.
Yeah, you don't wash your hands by like rubbing it all over the thing, you know, you just run it under the water.
Well, yeah, but like there's like a. Never mind. It's school safety policies, I guess.
Yeah.
They're.
Yeah, bro, we wash. A sink is used for wash things, dude. Come on.
Anyway, we're gonna move on.
Keep up,
So
bro.
behind you right there
First lesson,
is
come
where
on.
The PPE will be. That's your protective equipment. So there'll be hairnets, hats, aprons, stuff like that. You'll have after you've washed your hands, you're gonna put one of them on, an apron and
PPE.
stuff like that. And we're
That's
getting
where the
chef hats as
PP
well.
will be.
Yeah, exactly.
PPE.
Exactly. Right. We come this way, guys. We'll move
Me
around
first.
the kitchen.
Okay.
We're just waiting on our vegetable order, but they'll be in these troughs.
Tail, bro, tuck it.
Listen.
Tuck that shit, bro.
You got your spices.
Just wash my hands. Alright, fine.
Don't make me go acting like the Baron here.
But can you teach me how to cook properly? Because I feel
Oh yeah,
like
spices. There's
wonderful
multiples
horde.
of each, so you guys don't fight over them. So if you need,
we're not cooking today.
every single one of each spice, you
Sorry,
can just
bro.
grab them.
Oh, no worries,
yeah,
bro.
so no arguing over that. Right, fridge. Fridge door has to be kept closed at all times unless we're using it obviously to open it and get shit out, alright? I don't want these to break down, I don't want food going off, I don't want that shit, you don't want that shit, and yeah, so just be smart, open it, grab your stuff, close it, alright? Everyone should know how the
Gotcha.
fridge works. Good, okay. Right, come over here. So this is one of the chopping stations. Most of your work will be done on these tables, so we can get you working together, learning how to use the Passover properly, giving shout-outs and whatnot. But yeah, right. So, bit of knife safety in the classroom. When you're holding a knife, I don't want you to see you pointing the pointy end towards you or towards anyone else, especially when you're walking around, right? No running with the knives, no doing fancy tricks with them, flipping them up in the air, trying to twiddle them on your finger, none of that bullshit, okay? It's a chef knife. In here, you're gonna be chefs. I want decorum, alright? So yeah,
Yes,
no
chef.
running around with the pointy end, no holding at anyone
Yes,
else.
chef.
Just use it like a proper fucking knife, okay?
Should I guess?
Yeah.
Chef,
Yes,
I'm,
chef.
I'm still allowed to hold a knife, correct?
Yeah. And if you perform so badly with knives, I've got little baby plastic ones for you guys to use, alright? But hopefully that doesn't happen.
There's another
Okay?
baby knife.
Exactly. Right. Moving on.
Mr. Cream?
I think that's what
Yeah.
Raven needs.
Chicken very well.
So, this big thing here is my cream machine. So basically, inside of this is a big tub, and you pour all your cream into it, and it instantly mixes it. So here with this nozzle, you hold the piping bag, right? And the cream will go into it. And that's ready then to cream your cakes, your buns, anything like that, yeah?
Can I get cream on my face? Can I get some of my... Can if I lean over?
I honestly don't mind you doing that, just don't touch the nozzle with your mouth, alright?
Okay, so it's like...
'Cause that's-
No, I don't do that.
Don't touch that with your mouth, but if you wanna
okay,
like...
I won't do that.
If you wanna like get a
Don't be cream in your
mouthful of
mouth,
cream,
man.
I don't really care.
Don't let all the
Um,
cream get
Pause.
in your mouth.
Rewind.
Yeah. And how that works as well is like you've got a button here. Green button obviously means go. You can release the cream into the bag, or you've got the foot pedal down there. You just hold the bag in front of the nozzle, put your foot on the pedal, and the cream will go into the bag. All right, it's pretty simple. Careful with that though, because people stand on it and then they have cream squirted all over them, and it's just not good. It's a bit messy.
Yeah. I remember that
Yeah,
one
it's a cream
person
machine.
came out one day. They had that cream
So
on
you
their face,
bring
like,
it-
oh, it shot
so
all
you
over
bring
my
it-
face.
if the
It's
professor
all over my
continues
face.
to
no,
give
it just
instructions to
happens,
you,
so-
you can't
so,
help
you
but
know,
have
I
a thought
try
pass through your
and
mind.
I try and kick the
Like,
foot pedal
things
underneath the table when I'm
good
not using
gift
it,
for
but
people, like
obviously
for cooking
when we
and
are doing
making food
cakes
for
and stuff
people
like that, we
and
need to
stuff.
use it a lot.
It might be
As
nice
well,
to make something for somebody.
it does need
and
cleaning out
cream would
properly
make a
at
good
the end of
gift
the
for
night.
one of your
So if
close
you've
friends.
used it and I'm not here to clean it yourselves, alright? Right, the exciting one.
Oh.
We do have an old traditional wood-fired pizza oven. It's fairly
bring it
simple to use. What you do is open this up, chuck your wood logs in there, set them on fire, let them burn for a bit. Once it's hot enough in there to bake a pizza, you can spread the ashes out and place the pizza bases onto the hot plate and let your pizzas cook. And it's pretty easy, and once we've made pizzas, which is what we're going to be doing next lesson, you guys can then just use the pizza oven whenever you want, as long as you do it responsibly. Alright? So, yeah, that's pretty basic stuff, really. Behind you, you've got oven mitts.
Dingo, as you stand here,
Always,
you shift your weight a little bit
always
side
use
to
your oven
side
mitts.
from standing so long while the
When you're getting
professor
shit
is
out the ovens,
talking,
okay?
and then all of a sudden you hear.
Teach, will that fit my hands?
Oh
Probably.
shit!
Sure enough, all
can always
along
get
your
a bigger
leg,
one, I think.
you've been creamed on.
I'll just
Oh, dude, he creamed himself.
Listen, if you're gonna do it
Guys, come around the corner.
What the fuck? I get it. Don't do
it
that.
properly.
Alright,
Causing a mess. Permission to.
This he's using it last. It's not me.
Didn't we just talk about not doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I accidentally stepped on it. He's doing it on purpose. That's different.
You
Come over
have
here.
a mouthful of hot,
Stand here.
hot cream.
Come over here.
This cream is
Come on.
scalding hot. So much so that your mouth and tongue are currently burning.
Oh, oh.
Fuck. This is why she told
Tell me when he's dead.
First day.
okay, I wasn't listening.
Tell me when he's dead.
Is he dead?
That's on you. That was actually what I was about to talk about. Yeah, if you guys don't listen to me and you get hurt, it's on you. Fucking good riddance, right? So if you don't put an oven glove on, getting shit out of the oven, then that's your own fucking fault and you're gonna get burnt, okay? I don't want to see anyone grabbing stuff out of these ovens when they've been on with their bare fucking hands, alright? Use the oven gloves. Does that everyone understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think there's any for
Got any plus
We'll
sizes?
just have to wrap
Oh.
your hand in tea towel for now until we get.
I mean,
Well-
to be fair, he is a dragon.
I'm not listening to you because you
Wait.
fucking pissed about over there, so you can shut up for now. Right,
Terrible day for you to be wearing black, I gotta say.
for little people, alright? Not for you big people, for little ones,
Yeah,
alright?
that's a
Let them
bit.
have the stools,
That's a
okay?
bit.
Right. And then this is just pretty much a repeat of what's over there. Listen to, kind of watch what's going on when you're in the space with people, because things can get a bit distracting. People can get a bit like overworked, not knowing what they're doing, walking around with hot stuff. So always try and have a bit of common sense,
Was here
and
the whole
spatial
time.
awareness when you're in here.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we need to cover for the kitchen basics. Yeah, right. Any questions? Yeah.
Considering that the next time that we have your class, we're actually going to get started. Do you have any idea what our first project's going to kind of be? Trying to serve a good steak, bakery,
Yeah, it's actually gonna be
using the
pizza,
ovens.
because I want to make sure you guys
Steak?
know how to use the oven.
Fuck yeah,
So,
pizza!
Dude, 1,000,000 pizzas.
yeah.
That's a lot.
Drink in there.
Start with one per person.
I got to classes, Tom.
I'm gonna say no because
7
I don't
billion
trust you guys to drink
pizzas.
and then use the appliances
One
as
for
well.
everyone.
That's more. That's not.
So what
Oh,
about
is
on
it
the
okay?
outside?
Not 7 billion.
We drink out there and then come in here.
Think of it as like you wouldn't drunk drive, right? If you've
He'd wash his hands. He wouldn't get that hairy. No, he'd probably get super
No,
hairy, actually.
Don't drink.
Is it okay if we bring our own like spices and things of that nature, like a hot sauce?
Of course, yeah. I just ask you be considerate of people's allergens. Like, don't bring fucking peanuts in here if you're making something for your mate who's allergic to peanuts. You know, something like that.
Oh no, I was just thinking about a really good hot sauce that I have and some Himalayan salt. Goes together really well with most things.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like you guys getting creative with that sort of stuff. Yeah, all right. Any more
Do
questions?
we have access to what is in the kitchen? Do we have anchovies? You said pizza, right? Do we have anchovies? Do we have pepperoni? Why?
We can get that stuff in. We're still waiting on our produce. Like these racks over here, they'd be filled with like all sorts of vegetables and whatnot. So we're just waiting on that order basically. And then we can get some of the stuff in like that special bits. You can also just bring, if you want anchovies, you can bring anchovies. I don't mind. Not a big deal to me. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's kind of get you spread out a bit more, like a so we're not all huddled in the corner.
Should we wash our hands?
The
Oh, we
corner
don't
is
need to
safe
do that,
from
we're just
Leo.
gonna be
It's
talking.
cream.
The fuck is this?
It's like some health campaign. I'm not sure.
It's like they never
What the
even knew.
fuck, man?
It's like they
What the
never.
fuck?
It's like they never even knew.
What, do you want to be on it?
Can you really say that after what happened?
Yeah, you would.
Dude, that was
Listen.
that was really funny,
Listen.
bro.
Sometimes you gotta learn the lesson the hard way.
Bro, no, don't.
Actually, fucking worth it.
If you didn't do it, I would have done it, bro. But just like it is really funny.
Yeah.
Make it say got cream.
I'm pretty sure there's a sign right there with a thermometer on it saying what you need to know
Cream.
about
one more
heated
time.
cream.
Right now.
Listen. I'm fucking elite.
Like custom cream posters.
Don't worry, bro. I won't tell anybody about the hot cream incident.
Dog on you so hard.
Got milk, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
good.
Poster drink milk?
Don't.
I don't know. They just put them in
Fucking-
here. I didn't
I
make
can't
them.
drink milk.
Nope.
I should have closed up his teeth.
I'll talk about it in the paper.
Whoa,
Aw, come on, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Right.
Don't talk about it.
No bullshit like that.
You lost
yeah.
concentration.
Yeah, y'all hear that?
Oh.
No
Sensitive.
bullshit.
The void
Chef
is-
says.
Yeah, no bullshit. Right. So, I imagine you guys have had pizza, those who can. Raise your hand if you have had pizza. Good, okay.
Fucking
What
wild
sort
pizza.
of toppings would you find on pizza? Yeah.
Are you just wanting one, or
You can say one, yeah, one's fine.
jalapenos?
Okay, good, yeah.
Baked blood clots.
Huh?
Cool.
Hmm.
You in the back.
Black olives was really good.
Yeah, some people like black olives, although that's a bit controversial. You
How
right
is
in the
it
back.
controversial? This is yummy.
What if you mix pineapples with the jalapenos? That's always delicious.
Some people might like that, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Cheese,
now
brother.
that's controversial.
Gotta have the cheese.
Mozzarella. Yeah, cheese, lots
No,
of cheese,
mozzarella.
yeah.
that thing.
What do you like
Mushrooms.
Some
They
people
got
like
my
mushrooms,
answer.
Yeah.
Controversial
Chorizo.
pizza is sometimes the best kind.
Yeah, those are all really good. Alright.
Okay, yeah,
so
so I
basically,
don't know how black olives are controversial. That's just
assignment,
yummy.
which I'm gonna
Dude,
let you
that
go
is
off
like
early if you need to research,
quality
look at
pizza.
stuff, maybe watch a few
Honestly,
YouTube
I'm with you
tutorials,
on the
look
black
Pinterest,
olive,
whatever
green
the fuck.
olives, but both types of
Are
olives.
you fucking listening back there?
Oh.
Front. Come here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I told you, this is my bloody kitchen, right? And you're gonna fucking listen when you're in my kitchen, alright? Hands on head. Good. Right. So, today's assignment, well, it'll be ready. Sure. Your assignment is to create a pizza that you'd like to make with us next session, lesson even. So that can be any topping really. You can have a hot sauce base, you can have barbecue base, you can use different types of cheese. It doesn't have to be mozzarella. Kind of get inventive with it. You can make a fully blood pizza, whatever you want. Kind of get creative.
Wait, is that real?
Write down the recipe so you don't forget it. Come back and I'll help you make that pizza a reality. All right? So, okay. Yeah.
Something evil is coming from.
Holding our hands
lay
like
your
this
hands on
make
your
us
head.
better cooks?
They
Yeah.
don't love me, so I just wanted to.
Yes.
There's two of
I
them.
know that some places allowed and some places
kind
don't.
of
Would it be
you.
okay if we used an Alfredo base?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. That would be nice.
I'm
That'd
not
be
gonna
nice to
lie,
see
I
that.
was
I know
not
they
paying
do that
attention to
in
anything you just
Portugal.
said to
When
me
my
right
friend
now. I cannot
when
understand
I went to
you.
see my friend over there,
That's
we
fine.
had Alfredo chicken pizzas.
It goes together
So it'd
really
be
well
cool
with
to
each
see
other.
you try and do something like that.
Also do
Hey, chef.
lot on the west
Yeah,
end.
I was saying it goes together really well.
You
That's
can,
cheap
yeah. I didn't
pizza
even
flat.
tell you to do that.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. I thought you just liked.
Can't
being
believe he
funny or
creamed
something.
himself
I
on
don't know why
purpose
you
in the
joined
middle
in
of
there.
class.
They kind
Wait,
of look lonely.
so does
He does.
What pizza's
Yeah,
TJ gonna
does
make? Oh,
anyone,
we're gonna
have
get
any
there.
questions about that? No? Oh yeah.
No, wait, never mind.
Yeah, what if we don't do like food or drink? or anything like that.
Ghost
Hmm.
pizza.
Yeah.
Not a ghost either.
2 seconds.
What do
Buffet.
you consume?
Energy. Kind of
Okay.
depends on the day. Can be emotion.
Sadness
we could make
pizza,
a-
bro.
A pizza made out of emotions then for you.
Okay.
Oh, my loving
Spare
God.
for the base.
enough emotion in here.
No, it's alright. You see, it's fine if you guys just listen to me. I don't need to raise my voice, and we can all get along like happy little chefs, okay? Yes.
Chef, do we have to always end and start sentences with chef? Chef.
Yes, please. Yes, that's nice. Do you have a question? Or you just... No? Okay. Lower your hand.
No, I was that's it, sorry. Okay, cool. Got it. Damn it.
Right. Okay.
Are we done?
So, basically, yeah. So if you understand what the assignment is, you understand the rules of the kitchen, you promise you're gonna come here next time, fucking listening to me, not messing around, then yeah.
Yes, sir.
You are good to go. Go research. Go do what you need to do. Look it up on Google. Yeah.
Chef, am I allowed to smoke in here?
Google.
No.
Do you do that in the
Unless it's like a
freezer,
brisket
dude?
or something.
Oh, yeah, where's the freezer? Can I do...
Yeah.
There's no walk-in freezers anywhere that I can see,
We
so
don't
that's
have
not
a
gonna work
freezer,
here.
no.
Lesson is done. Can I bum a cig? Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know. If you took out all the shelves, this thing could be
Start thinking
walk-in.
about your pizzas. Go look at ingredients. Get inspired. Write it down because I don't want you to come back and not have an idea of what to do. Yeah.
You say that, but I'm not. I didn't say anything wrong. I'm right.
Fucking banging.
If you walk into it, someone's gonna call you small.
Have an ale, right? You can do what you want.
What? No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, because it's not very big, so they're gonna call you small.
What do you mean? This is a huge freezer. This is a huge freezer, bro. Kez could fit in this freezer, and he's huge. It's a huge freezer. It's not a small freezer.
No, TJ. A normal-sized freezer for restaurants is an entire room. They're called walk-in freezers.
Ugh. Whatever. I gotta go find like. You think you can put mushrooms on a pizza? I've never heard it done before.
Yeah.
Supposed to talk about what we want on pizzas.
You absolutely can put mushrooms on a pizza.
Okay.
TJ.
Research on toppings.
Yes, ma'am.
Proposition. Oh, are you trying to like make it so I can't see you, or
Oh, no.
you did the pose?
No, sorry. Force of habit. Whenever someone calls me up by name.
Hopefully, y'all know how to actually make.
Yeah, fair, totally.
What's up?
Swim Team's having a meet like in a couple weeks. I assume you heard.
Yeah.
And we have to get out the mascot costume, and everyone said that you'd be a good person to ask.
The mascot costume. What's it? What's it of? It's not because I look like a mascot costume, is it? Because I mean that's that is part of like that is part of my that means my training's been working.
No, they're saying you would be a good person.
Beef with the person who stole the H's had the mascot costume on.
So if we
So they said that you'd be a good person to put the mascot costume on for the meet.
That's even funnier.
They said like you have a lot of energy and like you'd be able to hype up the crowd and everything.
I mean, I do like hyping up the crowd, and I am, I'm a fan of the swim team. I think Ron's has been, he's just been do a dub for a long time. So like, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Just whoever
You
else.
can also get back at whoever stole your H's.
Yeah. We could track them down. We could see if they left any clues inside the suit. Yeah, I'll do it.
Let me know if you find a hair inside the suit.
What, you can do forensic science on it?
Holy shit, that was a joke.
Why not? Oh. Okay.
Any clues that we find inside the suit won't help.
He can get you the suit, he said, or if he can find it, but yeah. Okay, perfect. Thanks.
All right, perfect.
Technically,
Yeah.
if you find a hair in the suit, we can figure out what color it is at least.
I kind of thought you could do the lab shit on it. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I was like, that's what I was thinking. Like, I thought you were like smart enough to
We don't
like.
have a forensics lab on campus.
Oh right.
Oh, my stomach started cramping from that laugh.
The STEM
With a
the STEM
chem lab or
team.
something, maybe you can figure something out. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
I was going to use the garlic sauce as marinara sauce, and then top it with, well, usually my favorite toppings.
I'm the mascot now.
Pepperoni, sausage. I like a meat
You're the mascot now?
I'm the mascot now.
garlic sauce.
Yup.
So it's not like a red sauce or Alfredo, it's garlic.
Leo, can you help me use the computer to look for pizza ingredients online?
Mm-hmm.
You do that.
Loaded mac and cheese pizza, garlic pizza. Wait, garlic meat lovers.
Oh yeah, I think it's second period, so
Oh, why do we run everywhere, bro? I'm better at a slow gait.
I think it buttoned to like heal up a little bit.
Oh, we just use.
Come here on the fucking computer.
We're here.
on the computer.
We're here for the computers. We're here to look up pizza.
Yo, we're supposed to be in the auditorium right now.
No, the second bell hasn't gone yet. The second bell hasn't gone yet. We're cool.
Yeah, we got a break. We got a break. Yeah.
I thought it was function then.
Leo.
I was told earlier class lunch and then.
Yup. Yup. That's a ghost wall. Yep, that one's going in the. That one's going in the collection. Just getting a nice. Can you scream a little bit more? Can you scream a little bit more for the brain picture? All right. All right, cool, man. See you at the auditorium.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The king.
No.
Auditorium. Auditorium, brah. Auditorium. It's a weird word when you say it so many times out loud. Yeah, I figure I'll just take a clip for it.
Obviously, it does. Like, what else would that mean?
It means that my heritage is of Jersey. The Jersey Devils are just
the strong
devils
Jersey
that came
tradition.
from Jersey. The strong Jersey tradition that we
Yeah,
have is just
yeah.
kind of like undermining the government and making things
Makes
horrible
perfect
for the
sense.
working class.
How's it going, yo, boss man? Howl, you look different, bruh.
I do, yeah, I shaved.
I see, yeah.
Is it weird? I know a beard does a lot for people.
No,
You don't like it? Is it bad?
no, it's fine. I think it's a good look. I think it's a brave new look.
Okay, cool, right. A brave new look. Alright, that bothers me. Now you've thrown in the word brave.
Well, I just, I don't know what's so.
Spinning me up.
You're right. It's a courageous look.
I was just talking with Donovan.
Yeah.
Excuse me. The whole place is closed for some reason.
They said we were supposed to go in
Just-
here. So,
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go in, so...
Yeah, no. You know, I mean, it's a good, it's a good look. It doesn't look bad or anything. It's just like, I don't know why you don't. If you care that much about not looking like a monster, I don't know. Why is that?
I honestly forgot.
Yeah, actually, there's a whole thing about that. I'll talk to you about it later.
Nice shades, man. I like the fit.
Thank you, huh?
So are you like a monkey?
Something like that.
Oh, okay. An ape? A baboon? Some sort of like...
Man, they really
I know,
changed this
like
place.
Hold on, no.
What's other types of monkey?
No, skunk ape. I know that. My uncle
You're
was.
not a monkey?
That was my uncle. My uncle was skunk ape. That's. No.
Come on.
They're in the ballpark, huh?
Pacific Northwest.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is that like a clue? Oh.
Oh, where you from, bro? Arizona?
Bonobo. Are you like a bonobo? Bonobos are a thing.
That's it, right there.
Chimpanzee? No?
Communism. I genuinely thought that's where he was leading it.
Pretty nice size, huh?
I was willing to go with that plan too, but
Shit, I haven't been in here before. This is quite nice.
Yeah, it's a cool. They just built it like a couple weeks ago.
TJ, you look so pissed off. Have I really upset you that much?
No, sorry, bro. I just got resting squatch face. Sorry.
Squatch face? Alright, there you
Yeah,
go.
no.
My apologies.
Sort of like, you know, unless I make a constant effort to keep myself smiling at all times, I look like an asshole. I think it's a bloodline curse or something. Yo, boss man, let me slide. Let me get. Yeah. Oh. These are good seats. You could like snooze in one of these.
Yeah. Sometimes I do. I'll just come in here and sleep the night away.
Dude, that's hella smart. Why don't you sleep in your dorms though?
Hell yeah, dude. Comfy seats. You know, they're monitored.
Oh yeah, dude.
Well,
Yeah, gotta keep like.
The rumor anyway.
Bruh, oh, cause of the heads, cause of the masks. Yeah, you know, Leo grabbed Leo took one of those and tried to like put it on his head, and he started growing hair, and he started it made his worst fears come true or something. So his hands turned into paws.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, it was crazy.
What a scary fate.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't imagine anything worse.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say something. She just sort of. She psyched us out. Keeping us on our toes.
Yeah, it's just her MO, man. She's just mysterious like that.
Right, yeah, I get it.
Dude. Hey, so you're gonna vote for me for treasurer?
I mean, like, yeah, I
Here's
think.
the right answer.
Oh yeah, bro, totally. When you got that face screams like, trust me with your money, right? Sorry, who else is running for treasurer though?
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't think anyone is.
okay. Then yeah, you totally got my vote, bro.
Nice.
Yo, Ron, what it do? Yeah, actually, me and Ron were talking with Roscoe. Well, I was talking with Roscoe, and I was thinking to bring Ron in on it. We're gonna be like, he might make us like professional party planners for his like organization and shit. Like we make parties, he pays the money for the parties, and he also does all the other, you know, smart stuff.
Yeah. Nice, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, TJ agreed.
Yeah, dude, I could make a great mascot.
Appreciate it, mate. Always a help. Close to the front stage so you can hear proper.
We're close enough, right? We're probably like, I think we're close enough to the stage to hear.
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'd say so.
Please fix my issue. Please fix my issue.
Is that gonna help? Not really.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to.
Dude, we had cooking class this morning. They said they were going to teach us how to make pizzas. And then after we learned how to make pizzas, we could use the oven whenever we wanted.
That's pretty cool. We went swimming.
Just be careful with it. We only have one.
What?
Maybe some of them.
Pizza accidents?
We only have one pizza oven.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I was going to think about making like 1 million whole pizzas. I think that would be pretty cool. Like drinking 1 million beers.
I saw that in the newsletter. You want everyone to drink. We want people to drink collectively like 1 million beers.
Yeah, dude. To raise awareness. And yeah, for altruistic means, we're raising awareness about the dangers of Lotus.
Nice.
And because that, we're gonna pound back 1 million brewskis as a team, even.
Seen him sit alone. Let me grab him.
Good call.
Yup.
Oh, hey, how's your mouth doing?
Oh, it's fine. I just got used to it, I guess. It's not so bad, you know. The sauce is a little weird, but I guess the crunchy taste, you know, the crunchy kind of like texture is kind of nice.
And I could pour one on it.
Still saucy. It's still all.
That'd be pretty good.
Hey. What do you want?
I mean, like a little, yeah, but like, you know,
everything.
But it's getting better.
We're gonna be doing a lot of
Everything.
The water really flushed out the taste of it, you know what I mean? Like, I really took in a lot of that water.
My husband.
What if I made it like a
Took me 5 minutes to figure out I was gonna close my mouth when we were swimming.
I didn't know. Wait, you got your Star Child blood in that water?
loaded pierogi pizza is good.
I guess so. Yeah, it's probably not too good, but
Dude, that's gonna be. People are gonna like trip hard when they go in that water. That's gonna be awesome.
A bit of sour cream on there and cheese and.
Alright, you made your points. Like, you know, my blood's in the water, you know, my scream and, you know, unending knowledge of the unknown universe is gonna be like corrupting that one spot. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be hilarious, bro. Oh!
He's gonna tell us about the thing that's happening in a few weeks. Watch.
Students, settle down, please. Thank you. It's good to see you all. Thank you for coming. Please, if you're towards the rear, move a little closer. Make sure you're able to hear, as we have a couple of things to go over and a very special guest speaker. If you would, Professor.
If it's all right with you, I would like to readjust my.
Very well.
Key. Yeah.
Then, our guest speaker will take the stage and introduce himself to you. Please give him your ears and your utmost attention.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, I see it now.
Of course.
Administrators, faculty, students, greetings to you all. For the uninitiated, my name is Astaroth, founder, president, and CEO of the multinational corporation better known as Arcane. Before I truly begin, I just wish to state it is a great pleasure to be here today, because it grants me a seldom won chance to look into a crowd of young monsters and see both the height of achievement and the future shapers of our society. This university and the students it produces are known as the finest in all the world. And as a dragon that knows a thing or two about fine things, I know this to be true. Whether you realize it yet or not, students, you all stand at the forefront of monster society today. The cutting edge, the pinnacle, if you will. And the decisions you make today will have far-reaching implications for the world of tomorrow. Now, as I assume many of you are quite like me, being very busy and knowing time is precious, allow me to address why I am here properly. Besides paying you some proper flattery. As a businessman at heart, I relish the chance to work with and produce the best. As such, I'm quite proud to announce to you all that this university shall be put in the spotlight like never before with the launch of my new initiative, Arcane Prime. This Arcane Prime will serve as a media production house, talent agency, entertainment hub, and cultural keystone for all of monster kind rolled into one. It is my intention to bring a positive light to specific monsters and their communities like never before. But this service will not be limited to just monsters. I and the Arcane Corporation have secured the rights to broadcast all productions of Arcane Prime to the human world via streaming services. It shall be the first truly worldwide service of its type in history. For the first time for many humans, they shall see us as we are meant to be seen. Different in many ways, yet similar in many others. And of course, what is a media company without a flagship product? Thus, I am also quite pleased to announce the first ever presentation of Miss Arcane, a pageant competition that shall draw from this very student body for its competitors. All entrants shall engage in a series of challenges that shall be broadcast to the entire world, human and monster, at once. Wow. If you ever dreamed of having your name in lights or being adored the world over, then this is your very chance to reach those lofty heights. The winner of this pageant, besides the glamour and fame that will come with it, shall receive a grand prize of my own making. Firstly, the winner shall receive a full scholarship to continue their studies however they so choose. They shall also be granted a very coveted internship position over the coming summer in where else but beautiful Los Angeles. And I can guarantee you all, the work experience granted to the winner there will be able to catapult them to anywhere they wish to go in the world if they so choose it.
Los Angeles?
So,
ew.
Dear students, I ask that you keep an eye out in the coming weeks for the opportunities these new developments will have for you. Together, I do not doubt we shall succeed in reaching new heights, not only in the history of this university, but the history of the world. And it shall be your names that will be known as the reason for that success. Now, as I understand it, I believe that is all the time I have been granted. So I thank you all once again for hearing me out, and I look forward to working with those of you that wish to step up and grasp this new opportunity. Thank you. Thank you so much again.
Yeah.
And coming here to our school.
So do you think what by like Miss Arcane they mean like
You could do it. I think you could win.
That'd be easy,
I
bro.
could totally
fucking blow through that.
On a more serious note, a couple of things are to be touched upon by some of our staff concerning not only some of the staff themselves, but some of our students.
As many of you know, this morning in the announcements there was a bit of a indication as to events that have happened in our world. Unfortunately, due to the size of the impact of these events, we were unable to get news up until recently. The rift quake that happened on the West Coast, unfortunately, was to such a scale that it looks like most of the media centers in that area were taken out.
Wait, I live on the West
Which is why we
Coast.
haven't had any updates until now. The amount of casualties that have happened from both monster side and human side has yet to be total. but the number only grows in the hundreds. And displacement is far worse at this point. I know that many of you have family on the West Coast. They've come from a great deal of different places. I encourage you to attempt to reach out and see if they're safe. And if you are unable to get through to them, there are lines you can call to put their name on a list. I don't have words right now. We come here to study, to be a part of monster and humankind, to cultivate what it's like to live together, but we never really think about what it's like to suffer together. Not at this capacity. We have had news from the board that we will be holding a benefit here on campus in the coming weeks to raise funds for those displaced, families that have lost homes or loved ones, both human and monster alike. The WAP Club here will be responsible, alongside me, for making arrangements as far as the information that has come down the pipeline of what we will be hosting. From what I understand, with how large this event has become, due to the scale of what's happened, we will be hosting. There's a lot going on. We have people visiting that are celebrities to take part in music events, and the point is none of us are prepared to handle this, but we're all going to have to work on it together. There's a large amount of expectations set upon us, and I know none of us feel ready. The idea of having a concert and another event aside, this is only going to be possible and made worthwhile because we're doing it for the people who need it. A lot of you may not like each other, and that's just fine, but you're not doing this for us, you're doing it for those people. The ones who just escaped with their lives and had to leave their friends and family behind. Or the ones that didn't make it out and have people who need to be taken care of, injuries, homes lost. I urge all of you to step forward as your clubs or as individuals to find a way to give back. Because this is the world you'll be stepping out into after you leave our doors. This is the place. This is where you set an example of the monsters you want to be. And if anybody needs to talk, my door is open. That is all.
Thank you, Professor. It is a lot of information to take in. As we find things out, you will find things out as well. I am sure I'm correct in assuming that the office that Professor Zara so graciously maintains for us, her phone lines will be open, and anything she finds out, we will know as well. Take some time between going to your clubs and your meetings to make any calls that you must, and once again, if you have need of staff or faculty surrounding this issue, do not hesitate to reach out. At this point in time, I have no further instruction or information. Thank you for your time, and go see to whatever it is that you must. Dismissed.
I'm gonna call Mom, see if Dad was caught up on that.
DM note.
Yes, Bella.
It is at this point that all players get to choose their background. They get to choose if the phone gets picked up, and they get to choose how this resolves. This will be no DM interaction. This is your story entirely to play out.
Shit, bro, I'm not getting a... It's not delivering my text.
My dad's a doctor.
No, this thing's a piece of shit. We just...
Let's go.
We need to go somewhere with... We just need to go somewhere with, like, a better signal, I think. Let's... Yeah, we just gotta go outside. I just... Yeah.
Come on, let's.
Shit, I mean, Mom and Papa are in... They're in Olympia. It's not like...
Where were you?
It's not at the
You missed the
coast, but it's
assembly.
close. Fuck, they said West Coast. They don't mean, like, the whole West Coast, do they? Like, where?
I don't know. I mean, think about it, man. You guys are tough, right? You know, your family.
DJ.
You guys aren't just gonna, like, you know, shit happen.
You
right?
should probably call your folks.
Yeah, bro, I'm
You have
texting.
family on the West Coast?
Yeah, Olympic National Park, dude. That's where I'm from.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I'm getting to the dock.
What is a rift? Quick. Does anyone know what that is? I don't actually know what that is.
Morty said it was just like when something happens in a place like a town and everyone just disappears.
What?
Or like they go to limbo.
A lot of bizarre magics and stuff, and everything just kind of like gets removed.
Basically, if you right. Okay, I see what this is. Okay. Oh, great. That's gonna do great. So, how long before the humans blame monsters for this, do you think?
Oh, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a few days is optimistic. I think they're already saying it, man.
Oh, come on, bro. I'm not getting anything, man. I'm gonna make a call. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go on the hill near the lake. That's the only place I can get service around here.
I mean, to be fair, like, you guys are in the forest, right? You probably don't have good signal most of the time, so, you know, it doesn't mean anything. Out there in the forest and stuff, they're like away from anyone. They'll probably be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you'll be good, man. Don't worry.
Keep trying, man. Just keep raising that phone up. Just keep trying to call no matter how much you can, alright?
Yeah, let me call. Fuck, it's always so hard to press these fucking buttons with my fingers, man.
I know, man. Hey, it's cool. You're good. Take it slowly, alright? Don't go breaking anything.
Right. Let's go over here between the holes. I think the lake helps.
Yep. Okay.
Fuck, dude. My dad doesn't like carry a phone like on him, but my mom, she was, you know, she's a bit more into tech stuff. She's got like a signal booster on her house, at least. I mean, it's solar powered. I've been able to get calls in before. Fuck, dude.
Well, yeah, just keep trying. Don't give up. Said you guys are fast and strong, you know? Your family, even if they were anywhere near the thing, I'm sure they probably pulled it out of there.
Yeah, bro, yeah. The number you called is not currently available. At the tone, please record a message. Yo, Ma, it's T. I guess pick up when you get this. I heard what happened. I'm sorry. Yeah. Just call me back, please. Fuck, man. I didn't know. I didn't even know. Dude, how long ago did that happen? It was...
It was recent, man. It was real recent. I mean...
Shit, I was just like... fuck, what do we do? How do... what even is a riftquake, man? I still don't even know. I'm like halfway... We're on the other side of the country. She's probably gonna take like... What? What's up,
know
bro?
what?
You always know what to say, bro. What?
Listen, Thanks, Mom. Keep something down low, okay? Don't want doing this for a lot of people, because I probably shouldn't be, but tonight, I'll go see my cult. All of them. I'll call together a big meeting.
Bro.
I'll get them to go
Bro.
investigate. You got names?
Yeah.
Parental names. Give me names.
Thomas Campbell Sr.
and-
and Lanny Campbell. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, my uncle might have been in the area too. His name was Cletus.
Same last name?
Cletus Campbell. That's it though.
Campbell.
He might not even. He might have been gone. He might have. Just yeah, my mom and dad. Just my mom and. Unc's probably fine.
Listen.
You do that for me, bro?
You just keep doing what you... Yeah, man.
Bro.
Listen, just... You keep doing what you gotta do, alright? Head up, keep calling, keep believing in them, alright? Your people are strong. You've shown that. You're fast, tough people. I don't think they'd let themselves get so taken over by something like this, alright? They wouldn't go down without a fight.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people who will do just about anything for me.
Come on, Dad, answer.
And... Oh shit, again.
If you can help.
Fuck, damn it. Okay. This emotion shit's weird. Hey, dude.
I know you have a case going.
I need some more water, man. I'm thirsty.
Hey, worried about you. Call back, please. Bye.
Mm.
Hey, man. Hey.
I love trauma RP.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, fuck me. I really shouldn't be doing this, but things get weird. I've been living down there too long. Okay, are you not getting through?
I got through to my mom, but only one of my brothers is actually answering their text. My mom hasn't heard from one of them, and my dad. So...
Okay, I'll do the same for you. I really shouldn't be. That's gonna make me so mad.
What are you
Bad
doing?
at doing this. Maybe. Okay, well, first of all, Band-Aid ripoff, just in case you weren't totally aware. I own a cult. I am a god to a large group of people. That's just
Okay.
throw that out there so we're all on the same page. I know a lot of people who will do anything that I ask of them. Give me a name of your dad. Tonight, I'm gonna tell my people to go investigate. They're gonna look for TJ's family. I'll have them look for your parent as well. Find anything they can on it.
My dad's smart. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure just the cell towers are taken out over there, alright?
Sure, man. I can help.
Wanna help. This is my dad, this is my brother.
Yeah.
If you wanna find them, go ahead.
I'll do what I can. If all goes well, we're only gonna need my people, alright? But I was sent down to help make relations better between my kind and monsters and humans, so maybe if I send people that worship me to go help with the catastrophe, maybe we'll all look a little better. And if I can help the people that taught me a lot while I've been down here, then, you know, that's just a plus for me.
Thanks, Ron. You're a good guy, bro. Don't ever doubt that. Don't ever tell yourself otherwise, man. You're a good friend. You're a good dude. And it's not. I'm not just saying that, okay? I'm not just saying that because you mobilized a cult or whatever to find my mom and dad. Okay, you've been a real one since day one. Okay. You're one of us, bro.
All right. Well, thanks.
Never forget that.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Of course.
I gotta lie down for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go relax.
Take care, bro.
Get some deep breaths, you know. Yeah. I'll do what I can.
I think I gotta work a shift at the cafe, at the coffee shop. But, thanks for helping me out, bro.
I got nothing else going on. You want me to?
Oh!
You want me to go play social support?
Hell
Just
yeah,
sit in the
dude.
back and just kinda chill.
Let's do it. Yeah, smile on the face, right? After all, we keep the vibes up. If people see us being mopey, yeah,
Exactly.
they don't know what to think.
Smiles all around. We'll be alright.
Yup.
TJ,
Yo, Roscoe.
everything all right?
My family's in Olympic National Park, man. They're not picking up their phone, but that just might be because my Ma's signal tower got taken down. I called, and I'll wait for them to pick up. I'll wait and see. They're safe, though. I think they're safe. Us squatches are built tough.
Well, if you need anything, let me know, alright?
Of course, man. Of course. Thanks.
Of course.
How about you? Are you good? You got anyone out there on the West Coast?
No, my family's across the pond, so no need to worry.
Alright.
That's good at least.
Yeah. Still scary, you know? Fucking riftquake. This morning I didn't even know what one of those things was, and then it became something that just happens to other people, and it became something that, like, happened to my parents, dude. It's weird. I hate not knowing shit sometimes. Fucking sucks.
Oh, TJ. Life is like that sometimes. Start seeing a lot of the ugly things in the world. That's why we need someone like you with the good positivity, so the people who have to deal with the ugly can look up to somebody who can deal with the happy shit.
Yeah, bro. Keep the vibe up. I got it.
Yeah. So, you still interested in being my secretary of party?
Yeah, I think so. I was talking to my friend Ron about it. I told you about him. This is Ron.
Good to meet you, Ron.
Yeah.
I think you would make a great support to me as the secretary of partying. This guy knows all the spots. He knows all the people. You know, he's like, you know, he helps with my crypt talk. Our crypt talk, I should say.
Well, like I said, I wanted to make it a media team as well, so you guys can do crypt talks or special events of like the swim meets and stuff like that, and you know, you add your own spin to it to help with the school.
I'm about it.
We'd make it a school foundation of a crypt talk for it, and you guys take your expertise, and we'd be proud to bring a lot more attention to everything.
You think what I'm thinking?
Especially now with
our
this whole...
expertise.
We totally should get Adara in on this. It's basically what we've been doing already.
Yeah.
We're just doing it for the school.
Sweet. No, absolutely. Yeah, get the whole crew involved.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a blast, dude. It's gonna be great.
Alright.
We won't even...
So we have a deal then, TJ?
Yeah, brah. Deal. I'm gonna make you the best damn president this school's ever seen.
Perfect. If you could help me out doing some campaigning for me, I'd appreciate it, TJ.
Of course.
People know who I am, what I want to do. I want to help the school make sure these parties, these events, and sports can happen. So any
Roscoe,
help would be
champion of the people, champion of parties.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Perfect. Well, then I'll leave you you two to that. I gotta go to this meeting for the other electees, so good luck, TJ.
Hell yeah, brother. I gotta get to the cafe. Or the coffee shop. We have a cafe and a coffee shop now, it's confusing.
What exactly is
Well, the one you work at's better.
I think...
Well, it's about the roster.
Well, I mean, Kez runs the other one. And, you know, Kez is pretty chill. Apparently, it's more of a...
He is pretty chill.
It's like a, you know, a romance place. I don't know why I walked this way, but we'll cut around. We'll go long, yeah. Apparently, people are reserving it for dates. And...
Oh, shit.
No, just dates, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a doing well for business? There are that many people going on dates?
I don't know, bro. But you've got to figure, right? There might not be like a lot of people going on dates, but if you do be going on a date, you're spending a lot of money. Because you want want that girl to think that you're, you know, rich and you care about her. And if a rich person cares about someone, then they spend a lot of money on them. So, ergo, spend a lot of money.
I see. God, that makes sense. I get it. It's kind of like the place to go if you want to impress someone.
Yeah. God, is it really lunch? The sun is fucking weird in New York, man.
Dude, I guess it's kind of a late lunch? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we were inside that hall for like longer than we thought we were.
It did feel like it
Maybe
took a
just
while.
Time's a little like out of whack today. I mean, also this morning it was like took like forever for classes to start, right?
Yeah, bro, time dilation or something. I think I read about that.
Right, it goes into the paper after everything's already been printed. So,
sorry, Mina, but I'm not.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we beat the crowd.
I kind of agree with her on this one.
Nice.
Oh yeah, dude, did you hear? Everyone wants to crack down on Tara Tiefling.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. You see your latest article? He's afraid it might be of certain racially incendiary contents, you know? Like it might be trying to make vampires look bad and stoke the flames and shit. And he just doesn't want to write it in his paper, which I respect, you know. Evan's like a good guy.
Yeah, no, that's real.
Evan is like the Winston Churchill of our, you know, newspaper. That also means like the Winston Churchill, so he does not like anyone else getting in his way and shit. So like he wants that shit. He doesn't want someone messing with the name of his paper. So I mean, I understand that shit, you know.
Yeah, who the fuck's Winston Churchill?
Oh, he's like a human guy. I think he like colonized the moon or some shit. Yeah, apparently like a really cool guy. They love him.
Dude, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Colonized the moon? Didn't realize I'd gotten so far.
Or he invented churches. I don't know.
That would make sense. You know, the name kind of matches.
Yep.
Maybe he named it after himself. I know they like doing that a lot.
Yep, church, hill. Built a church on a hill. Let me check something real quick. Yep, nope.
Okay.
Someone bricked off part of our back room. And now it's just gone.
Weird.
Yeah, hella weird, bro. You know, I don't know if anyone's gonna come in here, honestly. Like, where did everyone go? You think they might already... They might already be going to the bar.
You think already?
Maybe not. Actually, maybe not yet.
Club time?
I guess it might be club time. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I mean, it feels like it's kind of late for a coffee, though, isn't it?
I think that's the sun, mainly, you know? They're not gonna buy a coffee when the sun's all orange in the sky. Unless it's the morning. Or it's finals week.
I don't know, man. That's true.
Yo!
How's it going? How's the start of your shift?
You know, pretty good. Pretty good. The sun's in a weird spot in the sky, so I don't think people are really that inclined to go buy coffee. But, you know, it's chillin'. We're chillin'.
Yeah.
We can just, you know, this means we have the shop to ourselves, basically. We can do whatever we want.
Hell yeah.
We can race, like, toy cars in here or shit. Yeah.
Bring those tech decks, you know, just...
Yeah, dude, yeah. I got one of those. It's like, it's made for, like, my hands, so it's like, basically, you know, a small skateboard. It's great. Can you get it? Do you want any coffee?
No, I just came in here to actually check up because I have not seen that many people out here right now. For
Yeah.
obvious reasons, but yeah.
Is it club time?
I think it's like... I
Well,
gotta
it's
assume
club time and people are trying to call their families from the...
Right, yeah. I did that.
Yeah.
How about you? You have anyone? You got anyone on the West Coast?
Not as far as I'm aware, no.
Alright. That's good.
Unless it went further into the states, no, my family should be fine.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know who works in student services, would you? Need to post a letter. One's behind the counter.
Fleabag, right? I think they got them working that place. Who else works student service? I mean, I guess it's just sort of the teachers. Someone should be there.
If you can find a professor, they can probably help you.
Okay, thank you.
You mail into folks.
Yeah, my mother and sisters don't really have a phone on the farm. The only one that has one is Jenny, but she's not picking up her phone. She's one on the west coast.
Oh.
So.
Right. Sorry about that, dude. Hope you hear from him.
It's where the chips fall. But she's tough. Takes more than a few rocks to crack a bone with us, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for your help.
Of course, bro. Really should have gotten a new phone. Told myself I'd get one when, you know,
Probably.
the Nokia breaks. But that was like 6 years ago.
Excuse me, could you help me?
Dude, I mean, it's a tough phone, but yeah, maybe it's time to upgrade.
Yeah. I
Just
fear,
get a
right?
pager.
A pager? Isn't that like shit like old people and detectives use? Or like cops?
Yeah. Yeah.
How does that even work? What is a page? Do you like write a page? How do you page someone?
You know what? Never mind. Just get a new phone.
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
it's fine.
I should get a new phone. What do you think? Is it like they only got iFear, but like they've also got those what, like Gobloid or whatever?
Something like that. I don't know. I mean, iFear's good, but like, you know, the problem is, you know, you're a tough dude. You know, it's like, are you gonna break it by accident? You know?
Yeah, dude, you're right. What about like Google Glass? Are they still making those?
I think so. I mean, you can always get like, what is it? Like, get an older like model, like for cheaper.
True.
Like a website or something. It's like buy it secondhand.
Maybe I should just get like a Fear Pad instead of like an iFear. Cause you know.
You think just like it's for your hands?
For the hands, yeah.
Like, you know, maybe a little awkward to like carry around, but like maybe it just worked better for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, problem is, you can't really put those in like your pockets, can you? Like they're kind of too big for that. You gotta like, I know. You gotta get like a bag to carry around.
Yeah. I don't know. I got big pockets. Let's see. Can I like?
That's true.
All right. I'm officially availing myself of the booth. Ah.
Fair enough.
I'm never getting up from this chair.
Trying to go like hang out this evening at like, you know, either the Dragon's Den or the other one.
Drunken.
Really thinking, because like I feel like as nice as it would be to try and raise everyone's spirits to the roof, maybe it's a little too much to be too energetic tonight. You know what I mean?
They're doing well, they're doing trivia. They're still doing trivia at the Drunken Dragon, I think. We could show up for trivia night. Maybe we don't gotta be like, you know.
Could be fun.
You know what? Nah, dude. They need us to be happy. They need us to be like cheery. They need to see like me get thrown through a table or some shit to take their minds off of it, you know?
I mean, shit, I guess. Maybe I'd say though, maybe how about like we keep it cheery like always, but like let's not go too hyperactive with the energy. You know what I mean? Keep it more like chill. Low-key.
Professional. Yeah. I get you. I feel you.
Because, like, you know, I mean, we'll obviously be doing our usual shit, you know, getting, like, you know, as much drink as possible, you know, seeing what's going down, but maybe other people aren't be, like, wanting to be thrown through a table right now.
Yeah,
So
no.
keep it, like, a little more mellow.
We should definitely do the trivia, though. They said the prize is, like, out of this world or something, or legendary.
Not really.
Yeah, maybe it's a new truck.
Shit, maybe. I mean, yeah, it sounds like fun. I'm not sure how good I'd be at trivia, to be honest, but like, you know, it'd be a fun time anyway.
We just gotta find. I think they said teams of 2 to 4, so we just gotta like find, you know, 2 other really smart people, and then convince them that we deserve the prize.
Yes. Good
Adara.
Good idea.
Adara for 1.
Adara.
Who else? Who else is hella smart? Laika's probably pretty smart. Leo, maybe. He's got sort of like that encyclopedic knowledge on him. Who are you thinking though, bro?
Part of me wanted to say like Leppy, but I'm not so sure if they'd have that much knowledge on like trivia. And also, if they did, I feel like we'd have to have Bella along, and in that case, we've kind of like already hit our limit. You know what I mean?
I think those 2 could be actually pretty smart. Yeah. We'll see.
But I've also got my biases, because one's my aunt, and that helps like teach me things about.
Yeah,
art,
yeah.
so.
Hey, part of the joy of trivia night, I assume, is scrambling to put together a team of people before, you know, before it starts, right then and there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey man, did it get even darker outside, or am I just sitting at a weird angle?
You might just be sitting at a weird angle. I don't think it got darker. Why?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just never realized just, you know, how fucking big the school building is. It blocks out the entire, like, sky from this angle.
Oh, really? That's a little crazy. I mean, it's pretty big, yeah.
Yeah, you know? Like, really.
No, it's just odd. It feels like it shouldn't be this dark yet, but here we are.
Yup. I don't think anyone's coming in for coffee, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone is at all.
Yeah, Elodie was right. We're definitely in a bit of a, people probably aren't in a coffee drinking mood.
Yeah.
You want to cruise around, you know, check on people, see how they're doing?
Yeah, no, it works for me. I was gonna say, dude, like, there's no point staying in here, right?
Yeah. Gone vibin' back in 15. The boss will totally understand that, right?
Yeah, he'll get it.
Oh, yep, nope. Still sunset. Absolutely still sunset. Oh. That sucks. I was about to ask Morty if he was...
Stressful time now.
Yeah, I know. Imagine being in his position when, you know, saying, oh, I had to take a bunch of people back to the underworld, and then suddenly, you know, everyone realizes, oh, wait, that might have been my family. I mean...
He's just doing his job, man.
He's just doing his job, yeah. Nothing to be... Yeah. Can't get mad at him for doing what he's been born and raised to do.
Oh, yeah.
It is really bright,
Check out how bright
ain't
the
it?
sun is.
Yeah.
It is. Especially this many eyes.
Oh, yeah. I'd imagine, bro.
No, I tried shades once. You know, I mean, you always have them, so I tried it one time, but I found that, like,
if I wear shades up here,
it kind of, like, it's weird, because it's almost like having, I guess for you, if you were going to have, like, shades on one eye.
Yeah, it's like an eye
You know what I
patch or
mean?
some shit. Yeah, it fucks
Like,
you up. I'd imagine.
part of it's covered, and then, like, you know, part of it's brighter, some of it's darker, and then, like, because some of it's darker on one end, it feels brighter on, like, the hands and the arm eyes, and it's just, like, yeah, it's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to get shades for, like, my hands and my wings.
Yeah, no,
It's just a lot of work.
That's too much work, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I was going with something that was dangerous.
Alright, ready to make the rounds?
Sounds good. Let's go check up on people, see how they're doing.
How's it going, bro? Lenny, you doing good?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Just going around, checking on folks. You know, bad shit going on. Trying to keep people in good spirits.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do what you can.
Yeah. You doing good, though?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not affected personally.
Alright.
Shit. Glad to hear it, man.
Yeah. Glad to hear it, bro. Yeah. Alright. Take care, man. We'll leave you to it.
You chill, man.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yep, yep.
Professor.
Yeah.
I don't think I've really talked to him, but like, you know.
Prof? How's it going, dude?
Hey, sir.
Ah. So TJ, greetings.
Hi.
How can I assist?
Oh, we're just going around, you know, checking on folks, making sure everyone's doing okay. You know, because I got my situation handled, at least. I want to make sure
Of
everyone else
course.
is doing okay as well. You know, keep the mood up and all that.
Well, it is a noble act, and I do thank you for your checking in.
Yeah.
How do I put it? My situation is unchanging, unchangeable, unsolvable. But it is something that I'm already to terms with.
Oh.
So
That's
Sorry to hear that,
good,
dude.
I think.
Or
I mean, like at least
Yeah.
terms. Yeah, I don't know.
Is it? I guess it's good that
it
you're.
is
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, it,
Hence, I meditate. It calms the thoughts in mind.
Oh shoot!
It has been helpful. In these many
Sorry
years.
to interrupt your meditation, Professor,
we-
sir.
You're fine.
didn't want to
Sorry,
get like
I had no
away.
idea.
Yeah.
It's no worries at all. I cherish and appreciate the thought at the forefront. It is better than the action. And I would not mind anyway a conversation.
Does it?
Are you both faring alright?
Does it help? The meditating?
It sets your mind at peace. It lets your mind focus upon your body rather than the thoughts that race behind. It is a way to release and stress.
Okay.
And overactive thought.
Yeah.
You may find it to be something useful for you, perhaps, but of course it is not for everyone. It takes patience, time, and an understanding of your mindset and oneself.
Yeah. Suppose I should try it then at some point. My mom and dad are out in.
You're free to join me. If,
My mom and dad are out in Olympic National Park. I tried to call them, but I didn't. Nothing came through.
I
So, yeah, I'm just sitting and waiting for now. They have a.
I'm
My dad
terribly
doesn't
sorry.
carry a phone. No, man, no. It's not out of the usual. My dad doesn't carry a phone, and my mom doesn't. My mom has a tower thing. She made it herself. Sits in a tree to boost signal. I also haven't called in months. So, yeah.
It is good to check upon family. Granted, it is not an obligation. You are, all of you, are busy people in an important time of your life. There is no gripe or feeling of guilt that should be had because you are not communicative. But it is important not to forget where you originate and the people that cherish you from afar.
Yeah.
It is good that you acknowledge this stuff and that you are at least are aware. Most aren't, and most do not have those considerations.
Right.
But in the state of that, I will hold prayer that they are safe, and I'm sure that they will be fine. Given time, you'll hopefully receive the information you're seeking.
Thank you, Professor Kasara. It's a big help.
Of course.
Alright.
I know I may seem stern in my posture and attitude, but I do care for the students here, even if they are not in my class. If you have any concerns or need support, I'm here. Perhaps not here exactly all the time, but I'm around.
Yeah. Thanks, dude. Means a lot.
Certainly.
You teach biology, right? Like monster biology and stuff like that?
Correct. We currently just went over the matters of human biology and physiology. It is still leading to our next course of next week, discussing werewolves and vampires, but that is a bit of a teaser.
I might have to drop by maybe for an extra note or two. Textbooks get you somewhere trying to make a body, but you know, having an actual professor might actually help me get things a few more things right. Not exactly correct. Biologically, I don't think.
Hey.
Well, even if you are unable to attend my class, you're always free to ask me questions, ponder your curious mind. That is the act and will I am trying to impart for students. So, feel free to bother me when you see. I will not mind.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Alright. We'll let you get back to your meditating, sir.
We'll get at you.
I appreciate it.
Catch you
I
later.
wish you luck in your journeys.
Thanks.
It's a noble act.
You too.
Do well. Thank you.
Dude, super zen guy.
Yeah, he's really cool.
He's super chill.
I hope to be like that when I grow up, you know? Yeah, like zen, sort of chill. At least outside of the party. You know, like outside of the party, I'm zen, I'm chill. But then in the party, I get crazy.
Kind of like two sides, you know? You like flip.
Exactly,
Like,
bro.
second you like enter a party zone.
Exactly.
Doesn't feel right.
They're
That
pretty
you're
cool.
feeling it for some reason.
Yo, Oz. You good, man?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure? We're going around checking on folks, you know. It's a bad situation all around.
I'm fine.
Okay, man. Well, if you wanna talk about anything, we're here.
Yeah, you know, just let us know.
Yeah.
No. Sure.
And if you need a beer, also still here. Yo.
Hello. Hey, man.
What are you guys up to?
Oh, we're going around,
Checking.
you know, yeah, checking up on folks. You know, it's a pretty bad situation all around. I got my stuff sorted away, managed at least. Yeah, we're just going around seeing if anyone wants to talk. Not much else
That's
to do.
very nice of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
Have
also
you all seen Buffy? I saw that she was worried and went off. Last time I saw her, she was talking to the dean. I wanted to check in with her.
No.
No, I don't think so. I did see some people sitting out there go into the building, but I don't know. They might be in there. They might not be. That's where the offices are,
you two
though.
doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. My mom and dad were in Olympic National Park, and they're not picking up their phone. But I'm hopeful. They're tough.
All right.
And I got
my
friends helping me find them.
You know, I'm kind of pretty. Any family I've got's pretty far away and maybe a little too extra dimensional to be mixed up in that sort of thing. So I'm okay. I know my.
I hope the best for your family.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Prince. Sorry, I forgot. It was the we met at
Kieti Goma, but you can just call me K.
K. Perfect.
Prince
yeah.
K.
Thanks, Prince K.
course. I appreciate it. It's good to keep morale. We spoke about in gym class today about competitiveness and teams and everything like that. What's better, solo or not? And I spoke about how being in a team is just a lot better. Helps with morale, and being here for each other is the best that we can do in a situation like this.
Exactly, you know, yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of
that's
our
like being in a team. Less work for me.
a lot of us are the only one of our kind on
Yes, you're
campus.
right. You are a very sleepy individual. I saw you resting earlier on the grass. Are you still tired after that?
Yeah, but I'm kind of just always tired, right? You know, like
Yeah.
back home we sleep for a lot longer than you guys do here, so I'm kind of having to like adapt and stuff. The coffees aren't really still kicking it right now, but I don't know. I can keep it kind of mellow.
Hopefully, you're able to adapt to it. Sorry to hold you up. I don't know what else to do for the meantime, so.
No,
I'm
it's
just
fine,
trying to
bro.
go around and-
No, we feel ya.
Keep talking to people, keep going around. That's all we can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about what
You know,
we're gonna
like
do
being
to.
Zen, professor over there is having some meditation stuff. If you want to go join him, maybe.
I don't know how I feel about the professor. And after
Really?
hearing that he potentially beat up a student, I don't really.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I just hi, Professor. I don't know. I heard a rumor going around that possibly he did.
Which
professor?
We saw him.
That
I
one.
really don't see.
I heard he got knocked. I heard he was knocked out. So I thought a student knocked him out.
I'm not
I
sure.
thought it was
I
like
don't
the
know.
other way
Maybe.
around.
Possibly.
I
wanted
Also,
to say that your class earlier was very enjoyable.
like the one conversation.
Thank
I had
you.
with him, which was that.
I
It'd take me to the fighting
Soon
type,
the
you know?
gymnasium can be open, so you
Yeah, no,
can
he
all
seems
actually
pretty
work out
zen.
a bit better than what we do.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you're talking about this professor, he is in charge of the MMA club after all.
Oh.
Look out, delicate, fragile pizza coming through.
Oh.
Oh. Yo, they actually made pizza. That's smart.
There's a pizza
Think we go
oven
get
in
a
the
slice?
cooking kitchen class.
Yeah. We haven't been taught how to use it yet, though.
Ask. I'm sure Professor Grimm will be more than happy to teach you all. It's such a rare occasion to have a proper pizza oven too. So you got to use every moment you have with this, because when you live, unless you work in a real pizzeria, you're gonna have a hard time to find one of those. I can tell you that.
Oh,
Okay. We could make a pizza then and
Could be
give out
fun.
pizza to people.
Sweet.
Pizza people.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Delivery.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
He's in charge of the MMA club fighting, so all rumors can be debunked about him beating up a student. It's probably just a club activity of training and sparring between each
Whoa.
other.
I didn't know we had an MMA club.
alright.
That's kind of
Wow, damn,
badass.
that's
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. All right, yeah, we're gonna make pizzas.
Yeah. MMA, Monster Martial Arts.
That's tough. He was that kind of guy.
Yeah.
He seems so like, I don't know, just zen, you know, like kind of at peace.
Well, no, think about it, right?
Different type.
As if he's like a biologist, you know? That means he knows all your weak spots. That means he knows all the pressure points and shit. So the biologist
He's aiming for
makes
it
you a
through the
good
science.
fighter, yeah.
I'm now remembering we're in this building. I'm not a huge fan of this building, honestly, but like, I don't know, where's the Peach is like probably
Yeah, that way.
that.
Yo, dude, is the water is the waterfall like what happened?
You know, I'm seeing a lot. It's not looking too regular. You know, I've got a lot of eyes, so I'm thinking maybe it's like a little something in one of them. But like this is, yeah, it looks a little.
I think someone might have poured some poured something in there.
Usually looking at the milky water.
Yeah, it's a little thick.
It's a great prank for
Some
whoever.
people some people were saying that they've put milk in it, but now, like, if you look at it at a certain angle, you can see the water in it still. So now it's just watery milk.
Oh.
Absolute crime, right there.
It's filtering out. Oh yeah, like ice and water? No, that's fucked. No, ice and milk? That's fucked up, yeah.
Oh, man.
Never catch me doing that. Never.
Pretty fucking evil.
Also, yo, I don't think we've seen... Are you new here? I haven't seen you around before.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the nurse. I came here late because my fucking plane got me in the wrong area, basically.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
That's rough.
Bummer.
I mean, I've never been on a plane.
It took me east instead of actually taking me here, so...
Yeah.
I'm the nurse as well, I should say. Nurse Armid.
Cool.
You could just call me nurse, though.
Good to know we have a nurse again.
Nice to meet you, nurse.
I think the last one I
Sweet.
got injured so many times, he like stopped wanting to actually like, you know, take care of me. And he made it like hurt more.
Yeah,
well, my
it's
dear,
kinda
don't you worry about a thing. My job to be a nurse and, you know, to help you out and all that. You get hurt, come over to me. Get a boo-boo in your hand. Don't worry, I won't get angry.
Perfect. That is a huge weight off my shoulders. I can start partying way harder again. Yeah. All right.
Go crazy again.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I may have just put myself into a bit of a predicament now.
Thanks, Nurse Aramid. Come on, let's go use the pizza oven.
This guy goes crazy.
Let's go use the full-strength pizza oven.
It's nice to meet you. Name's Ron. Probably.
Yo, I'm TJ.
Have to deal with me.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Keep it real.
Hello, Steiner.
Ron, did you ever notice that we're like underwater?
Yeah, no, that was brought to my attention like a week ago when I was hanging out with someone. It was really weird. I was like, I don't know why. I don't remember like walking down a bunch of stairs, but I guess we just kind of like all black out.
Must be a trick of the light. An illusion, you know, if you will.
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is where everyone is. They're all
like going.
all just hanging out. Yeah. I mean, we should probably ask Miss Grimm first. I mean, who knows? Something terrible could happen if we just use the pizza oven unsupervised. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's go in.
True.
Let's just go right in.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, dude. Oh, hold on. First thing to do whenever you enter the kitchen, you gotta wash your hands.
Oh shit, really? Got it.
Yep. All right. Now.
Is that Donnie?
Yeah, it's. I don't know how he. I don't know why he's on here, but yeah. I guess he's the milk guy.
Shit, I guess.
All right. You know how to make a pizza, Ron?
Not a clue.
Me neither. Oh, but the pizza they had looked so good, man. I want a pizza.
Shit, let's look it up then.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. So we gotta make like. Gotta get like a few things. It's asking for like tomatoes, cheese, like
Flowers? Man, I don't know about this. This is
flour.
This is sounding like some serious advanced shit. I thought it was just sort of like you put pizza, you take out like a pizza from the fridge, and you put it in the oven, and then like a pizza comes out.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any pre-made pizzas. It looks like it's a lot of small things.
It's just a lot of plants and lumps. How's anyone supposed to cook with this?
So like, what do we do with this stuff?
I guess that's why we need cooking class. You want to just grab something from the cafeteria instead, and just pretend we made it?
I mean, shit, maybe.
Tell everyone we made it ourselves.
We could. That sounds good.
Yeah,
that sounds like a lot less work.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
You know what though? Like what we can do, we can totally like make a big deal of this later. Like we'll do our research and then like we could make like a cryptalk of like, I mean, because they want us to promote the stuff, right?
Yeah.
How about, like down the line, if we make a cryptalk of the pizza place and we're like making a pizza and we're like cool and stuff, and we're like chilling, you know, like it's just how cool this place is.
Yeah, yeah.
I can see it. I can envision it.
Spread awareness and shit. Yeah, we got. Damn, we got like we got the Quake Relief, we got Arcane Prime, we got Roscoe's campaign. We got 3 things we need to be making Cryptox for now. We got to start posting, man.
True.
Like our lives depend on it. All right, which one of these do you think is going to be easiest to pass off as our own?
Oh shit.
Oh, they got pizza right.
Well, I mean,
Just grab the whole thing. Just. Dude, we made 2 amazing pizzas, bro. Let me tell you.
Oh wow! Look at us. We're the best.
We're culinary experts. Mm-hmm.
nobody cooks like us. We are the best of the best.
Nope. Just when there are people around here, but I think they've moved. So let's move. Let's follow. Let's find more people.
How do we play off the fact that they're cold?
I mean, just say that they were, we made them in a hurry. So no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, we made them in a hurry, so they're like, so they're cold. Yeah. Hey, you two want pizza? We made pizza.
Yeah, we made two great pizzas.
Yeah, we made 2 amazing pizzas.
Yeah, really good.
I'm actually hungry enough to try.
What?
I'm serious. I haven't eaten all day. Is that okay if I have like one piece?
Yeah, sure. Help yourself.
I'm gonna eat that too, but it's like I'm that hungry.
We're raising the
thank you.
vibes. Yeah. Take a piece.
Vibes, right? I'm also just gonna snatch one. Right. Thank you.
Do it, man.
Yeah. Enjoy it, man. We're just trying to keep folks happy.
It's like the pizzas in the cafeteria.
Thank you.
When you go there, the pizzas will be missing.
You enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Good stuff, man. Look at that. Already
Yeah.
bringing the vibes up.
Already bringing the vibes up.
Now these professors will talk about pretty much
You
whatever they
put on
want,
your
right?
hand, you
Yup.
look down,
Five can.
and before you even see it on his face, Ozzy, you feel.
I can't believe so many of my newspaper kids are in the same place at once right now. It's just.
Yo, you want some pizza?
There was this one thing called
You guys want pizza? We got 2 pizzas here.
That depends.
Are there
What'd you put on the
pineapples on
pizza?
it?
Pepperoni and Hawaiian.
Mine's just a cheese one, I think. Hawaiian.
I'll take it.
Disgusted.
Well, I don't eat, but like, it sounds cool.
Like, do I just take the whole thing, or do I take a whole like a slice?
Take a slice.
probably.
We're spreading it out. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to like share it around.
We're doing our best to raise the vibes back up. We know folks are folks are having bad times right now, so we're helping out.
Oh, you know what would go great with this pepperoni and Hawaiian pizza?
What? Dude.
1 million beers.
1 million beers, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dude.
This shit went crazy for a second, though. I'm not gonna lie, that was a wild second.
Actually, though.
I thought you were about to tell TJ to start working. I was like, that's fucked up.
Damn, that would have been fucked.
Dude, actually, though, pizza and a cold beer, that would cheer anyone up.
That sounds.
Yeah.
Man, if
Pizza
I
and beer is a good mix.
that would be baller.
What are we talking about? That sounds like a great idea. What's going on?
We got pizza. You want pizza?
We got some. I should have not been that way.
Yeah, we got a pizza. You want a slice? We got pepperoni and a Hawaiian here, man. You want to have some?
Yeah, you want some slices?
Yeah, I'd love some, man.
Take a slice.
Let's go, dude. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. Take a bite.
This is
Cold,
good.
and it tastes exactly like the ones they sell up at the cafeteria.
Oh, man, come on.
Pizza?
No.
What? No, we made these, right?
We made these pizzas, yeah. We made them in the
No,
cafeteria.
they definitely took them.
What's happening over
We just
There's
made
no
them
way.
really.
Dude, we need to find one of like Oz or like one of the dollar hands or something to heat this shit up like a little bit, right? Like there's loads of people with fire abilities around.
Talk to you for a second.
Maybe, yeah.
You know that you're not Like you're
I have no
supposed
idea where
to
I'm
make
back.
them next time in the kitchen. not
I've
just
been
have
trying
them
to call
ready.
this. There's a professor that Roscoe says wants to be.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
God, is that you?
Dad? No, that doesn't sound like Dad.
Who the fuck let the Russian on the intercom? What the hell?
I don't know. They don't have computers where he's from. He's getting a bit confused. Anyway,
Must be lost.
We got the pizza. We need beers. Where are we gonna find beers?
Let's just run in from the vampires.
I wish I was as insane as you guys. I could hear the voices in my head.
I mean, I don't look. We're trying to keep the vibes up, you know. I don't want to steal from the vampires because then they.
I feel great stealing things from vampires.
No, man, no. I got beers.
It says,
okay, sure.
I got beers at home.
Cat girl by the grace of God.
I got beers at home.
We can go grab some of those.
Wait, we can go grab beers at home.
Little does she know, God abandoned us long before Catgirls.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of rich boys on campus. Maybe we could get one of them to do us like a DoorDash or something like that, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, can you?
So yeah.
I think so.
We just need to find someone with wads and they'll sort us out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let's find someone rich who can order beers. That's a great idea. You're hella smart, Howell. Yeah, let's get beers. Let's get beers.
Man, I've never been one for cold pizza. Is that like a weird thing to say? I mean, thanks anyway, but it's great.
No, bro. No, I mean, it's like, I think it comes with a little bit of, you know, it's got some, you know, charm to it. I think.
I mean, I don't think I've ever had a.
There's something romantic about the balance of the warmth of the pizza versus the chill of the beer. They look accentuate each other. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, yeah, actually, no. That is like hella, you know, that's hella poetic and shit.
Yeah. It's like hot day, cold beer, hot pizza, cold beer. It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think I've ever had a hot pizza.
A meal for any weather.
Yo, there's a lot of people sat in the grass over there. Maybe one of them has money.
Yeah. I think they also have pizza.
Give them some pizza.
Oh. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
How's it going,
Just
guys?
Yo, dudes.
It's going.
How's it going?
We're looking for some rich geezer to buy some
Ah,
of the beer
shit,
so we
we
can have
also
a
got
beer
pizza.
and
Yeah, we also got
night.
pizza.
Like, you know anyone we can hook us up?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You need
our
money?
pizza's freshly made by Donovan.
Yeah, we made ours.
I'm so sorry.
We made our.
Ours is freshly made by us. So you know.
You're feeling? Oh, okay. Really? You're a cook, Donovan.
It's
I
like
had no idea.
the one. It's like the one thing you can actually do. It's weird.
The one thing you can actually do. Holy shit, that is cold.
What are you talking
Really
about?
went for the throw there. Alright, cool, whatever.
Yeah, anyone could cook a pizza, right? It was easy to figure out.
It was super easy for us to cook a pizza. This pizza that we have right here. Yep.
Yeah, we figured. Yeah, we knew how to do it step for step.
It's really good pizza.
Did you
Yeah.
guys use the cooking club room without being in cooking club?
I mean, I'm part of a cooking. We're part of like the cooking class actually. So like, you know, we have permission.
Yeah, like we've had.
We even washed our hands and everything.
I did that a lot.
I wasn't involved. I just wanted the pizza.
But yeah, we need like beers. We need cold beers to go with this pizza.
Listen.
Okay. Oh.
The cooking club is a sacred space. It's not something meant to just be taken lightly, okay?
Yeah.
You need to understand the ramifications of what it means to truly cook. Tell me. Why did you cook that pizza?
Because we saw you guys had pizza and it gave us the idea to make pizza and then drink beers.
Well, that is the purest of intentions. I'd let him off if I were you.
You caused the domino effect, Donovan.
You're right. I'm an influencer.
You're now a cooking.
No wait, we are too.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah. Yeah. So are us. Yeah.
You are forgiven this once, or maybe not.
Cool. Can we get like 50 beers too?
That'd
Yeah,
be
can we
great.
get like a bunch of beers?
Try a piece.
Like 200 beers?
Yeah, actually, like, where is it?
300 maybe.
Right here in the middle.
Oh, sweet. Let's go. What's all
Oh damn! Wait, you guys, did you guys make that pizza together?
Normal liquor pizza, and it's margarita.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's not.
Yeah.
You're gonna go off and drink beers and eat it together.
Is it actually good?
Yeah. 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 No. I mean, I guess it's sort of we were gonna like go and hand them out to people.
Fine. Well, that's actually pretty good, Donnie. That's pretty good. That's awesome.
I ship
okay,
it, dude. This right here.
Yeah, I ship myself
Hell
with this
yeah.
pizza as well.
What are they talking about? What are they whispering
I
about?
feel like that would be rude right now, but anyway, there we go.
Oh wait.
Okay, man, I got many eyes, not ears.
Yeah, it is really
Yeah.
good. I was invited to. I didn't just eat it.
Maybe they're saying they're gonna give us beers.
Yeah, no, it's good pizza. This is great.
Maybe they're trying to figure out how many they want to give us.
Give you guys a beer.
Slapping with me with your noodle
Yeah.
with like a fucking wrestling
Oh.
move earlier. That wasn't
It
cool.
will happen again.
If what?
All right.
We'll do it.
Yeah, no, he whipped his noodle out and
All
slapped
you
me
gotta
out of it.
do is
He's a
one
fiend.
quick little bro peck on the cheek.
It happened. It was what do you mean?
What?
I heard you behind with Donovan saying he was.
Sorry, I forgot you were there. My bad.
Like, is it bird? You want me to like
Dark.
peck
I'm
him?
sorry.
Oh, no, the beak. Do you have
I'm
a beak?
really bad. I mistook you for a bush. That was probably the worst thing
You
I
can
could
have all the
possibly
beer
say.
you want. All you
It
have to do.
has. It's got really bad. I
Just
kept
a-
seeing flashes
take
in
each
the other
other's
room. I think I'm
hands
having a stroke, Loopy.
and-
I think I need to go back wolf form. It's not going
and
well.
profess your undying emotional love for each other. As bros.
Things have escalated since I was paying attention.
Okay. I mean that's
Actually, you know what? I want to watch this too.
no, that's fine. I'm
Hey,
like
you trying to
I
like?
feel like there's a lot of like
Nibble at
romantic
Donovan,
tension conversations today.
Yeah, I just want to.
I mean for the beers, right, bro?
President.
I wouldn't know.
Right, like it's sort of the beers. So
Okay.
I'm like, sorry for doubting.
How can you hold these pizzas?
Oh, yeah.
Can you hold these pizzas while we
Yeah,
get
absolutely.
free beers for the entire evening?
You know, it's true. You know, I'm more than happy to, like, fucking hold these pizzas while you play gay chicken for Donovan's sick pleasure or whatever. Go on.
Okay.
Sweet.
What makes the chicken gay?
All right. I got this. I'm confident.
Do I give you?
Yeah, no hands. Yeah,
Sweet,
it's
do I
like
give you my hands?
I think
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's sort of
Okay,
like
so I give-
that, and it's like
Okay.
Donovan,
Profess their love to each other.
my bro.
I'm just right? Say Donovan.
Oh no! So you stop talking. You stop talking while I'm talking to him. Okay, you're messing up my brain chemistry, man. Okay,
You're ruining the
Ron, my bro, you are the best bro that I've ever had. I've always got you on my side, man. You've got my back. You've got my channel.
Bro.
You have the password to my Cryptok account, bro. Because you're my number one bro. Okay, now you
Listen,
go.
bro.
Now you go. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So, bro, listen.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one in this world who is more important to me than you, okay? You taught me all I know about partying, alright? You are the party king, and I'll gladly party alongside you whenever you want, alright? I'm like your party queen, I guess, alongside that, you know? I think, is that how that works? I don't know, gender's weird. Anyway, me and you, against the world no matter what, I'm telling
Bro.
you. Me and you, to the end of days.
Yeah, bro.
If anyone has a reason why these two shouldn't be broskies, speak now or forever hold your peace.
This is beautiful.
Beers now.
Beers? Yeah, what do we got drinks?
I mean, to be fair, they did pretty well.
Beers.
Yeah, alright. Hey,
Beers.
Do you take Ron as your bro for life?
I
You
do.
said kiss first.
Ron, do you take TJ as your bro for life?
I do.
You may now chest bump each other.
Bro.
Alright.
Boom.
Bro.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright, guys. I keep a 24-pack in the alleyway behind the dumpster.
Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go!
Dude, that was so worth it. Like, they were all like, you did have to do like stupid shit to like get beers. This is great.
Yeah, bro. That was so easy, man. That was so easy.
Easiest beers of our life.
Yeah. You're my bro, right? You're actually like my bro. Like, I mean, you know, we put the. Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm yeah. I know what I said, bro. Yeah. You're my bro.
Bro.
All right. Let's brust open these brewskis.
Oh yeah.
broken these brews. It really is, dude. We didn't even have to like get our IDs out for these.
You gotta have them.
I tried my best. But
Well,
you
that was
can't.
fast.
You
Oh
can't.
wait, hold on.
Oh shit.
Salvage this.
Wait, where'd Howell go?
Did you find?
Oh shit, yeah, did you take the pizzas?
Your
Fuck.
pizza's gone, but I'll only tell you where it is if you kiss.
Wait a minute.
You put him on the spot like that?
Kiss.
Like.
Wow.
Like with tongue. Like mean it.
The moment
immortalized forever. I can do it for art.
I mean,
the kiss
Look,
too.
if it makes you feel any better, if
That's
anyone
fine,
takes
I'll
a picture,
remember.
it's gonna be blurry.
Nothing done.
No, it's
Okay.
we like half ate that pizza anyway. Can we have some of your pizza instead?
Yeah, can we eat some of that?
Not unless you kiss.
Yeah, fuck it. Go nuts.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
sweet.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
Let me get a freaking
If you
slut.
under
Yeah.
direction, is that still fun?
That's the move.
Dude.
Kind of, yes. Oh, damn,
Beer.
I should have done it. Ah well.
Dink.
Cheers.
Doesn't see you drinking those beers on the quad.
It was so worth it. He wouldn't mind, bro.
would be very unfortunate.
Dignifardum is
Actually.
Dignifardum is so chill.
Looks like he's preoccupied.
I bet he doesn't even know. I bet he doesn't even know you're not allowed to drink beer on campus.
To be fair, after everything that's been going on today.
I feel like it's getting substantially darker.
Oh, that's called
I think that's
nighttime.
what happens when the sun goes down.
That's called life.
Donovan.
Life gets darker the longer you
It's
live.
wild. You ever seen it?
Donovan.
The sun is pretty cool. I don't have one of those back home.
Isn't it? Yeah, like
Sun.
that shit just burns forever.
I hate how you're looking up at me and your tail is wagging at me. Whatever, it's stupid. Whatever. Yeah, this is getting dark.
I don't know if we're gonna hear like a one.
Haha, she called you stupid, bro.
No, man.
I think we have surpassed
Rough.
lunch and gone straight into tea time for dinner.
Yeah.
I'm good if I'm trying to read you.
I think it might be like,
Well, good. I'm unreadable.
I don't know. I'm very confused.
Dude, I freaking love beers, bro.
Hey, Clover. Hell
Give me
yeah.
one of those
Nothing
beers.
better.
Do we still have art club? I think so. Do you know what time it actually is?
What do you mean? Like what we're supposed to be doing right now?
Oh, look.
Delicious.
Look, Ron, our pizzas have returned.
I didn't hear any bell for club.
Oh, sweet.
I didn't either. So club is like about to happen in like a couple of minutes, but I just got something DM'd.
Hey man, did you take our pizzas on a walk?
Yo, dude.
I was just joking. I was trying to catch you behind the other area, just play a joke. But like, no, you can have them back. It's fine.
We got the beer. We got our beers, bro.
Yeah, you know, I was just messing with people, but then it kind of like became real because you got back before I found you. So it was like, oh fuck, no, it actually looks like I stole the pizzas.
Nah, dude, that's funny.
It's all
Nah,
good.
bro, that's funny.
Alright, it's
That's
all
funny
good.
as shit.
Okay, cool. All right, cool.
Oh my god, the bell does exist. That's crazy.
Yo,
Oh, you want to
Leppy,
take these off your hands, by the way?
you want pizza and a beer?
Yeah, I want a beer.
Apparently they're going to like art club or some shit like that.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it. We're gonna get going on that million, right, TJ?
Yup.
Say that again?
1 million beers.
Pepperoni or
Of course. We got 24. We got a 24 pack for free.
Is this an IPA?
No, it's a light.
It's cold and it tastes like the one in the
It's the
That's
cheap.
not bad. That's pretty good.
It's basically
You
water.
want a pizza?
No, I'm good.
That sounds
My
about.
favorite.
Holy shit. You alright there, buddy? You just sniffing the ground a bit?
Enjoying nature.
Yo, actually, what do you take that chills you out and all that sort of shit? Because I have someone who's threatening to explode in my who sleeps right next to me. So I was like, if you have any drugs or know where I can get some, that'd be great.
Medicate any medicine of anything is hard on me. It's not. I'm very resistant. So anything I
okay.
could potentially kill your friend.
Man, I don't think so. I mean, like, he's saying that if he gets any angry, he'll blow up the dorms or something, so I just thought he needed someone to mellow him out. But, oh, well, whatever.
Oh dear. Man, that's rough, buddy.
I don't think it's like a threatening. I think it's just like a natural thing that happens with him. Like he just like gets angry and then like it's like a part of him as opposed to a threat.
He just blows shit up. That's
I think that actually
that's kind of badass.
He just goes off.
Does he come back afterwards? Like, is he just like, you know, like,
I assume so. I mean, it could be like a bee situation, right? Where he blows his load and that's it, you know? Could be. I don't know. I didn't ask him that question. I was more concerned with the not blowing up bit. Yeah, well, I told him to speak to one, but I don't know if he's actually doing anything. Oh, well, all good. But anyway, where are we taking these? I'm sure your arms are getting tired. I know mine were walking around.
Dude, I guess we just like
oh yeah,
we go to where we're needed. Now that we've got the beers and the pizza.
Oh, I see. So now you travel like some mountains, spreading your message to the people.
Exactly, bro. We're nomadic partiers. We bring the party.
I can go with it.
We bring the party to them.
That's the spirit. I love it. Are you still running for president, by the way?
No. Roscoe actually picked me up. Now I'm his official party secretary.
God damn it. All right. Never mind. Huh? Oh, we were gonna walk around giving beer to people.
We're party nomads. We're giving people beers and pizza
Not yet. 20 minutes.
to make them, you know, feel better about stuff.
Waits for no one.
I have no.
Exactly.
If the inspiration strikes, you should go for it. Leppy, you should feel your artistic thrive. You should go in there. Maybe the
Give me
whole
3 more
world will be
beers and I'm sure
wearing
I'll
like
get really
picnics on their head. Yeah.
Yeah, just 3 more beers and I totally can feel my artistic drive.
Dude,
Yeah.
3 more beers?
Yeah, anything against drugs, right?
Yep.
Anything can be solved with 3 more beers.
We need to stop drugs by drinking beers.
That's right. That was the whole
yeah.
thing. Oh, that's him. He's the guy who's gonna blow up.
Oh!
It's him?
Yeah,
Oh, that's what he was like on about earlier when he was like, I'm fine. He was like, oh.
He's like, I'm fine, but actually...
You want some beer?
Yeah. Yo, Oz, you want pizza and a beer?
Fucking...
Yeah. Pizza and beer?
Pizza and beer?
Pizza and beer?
I'm good.
Pizza and beer.
Okay.
Alright.
You good? You good, bro? Yeah?
I guess. I don't know.
Drew, if you need
You don't
anything,
know.
you hit it. Okay?
Yeah.
Hit it at us.
This is like my 8th one.
Do it. Punch Leppy straight in the face.
Wait. Hang on now. I did not agree to that.
If you know, I mean, if it helps, we have to fight Harry, and he's a bag of bones. And she would.
It's so hard not to chew on Harry every time I see him. Oh my god.
Pause.
It is such a problem.
Hold
up.
Phrasing. I like bones, okay?
And Bell.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause?
No, it's fine. No, just kidding. Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, no.
What?
No, like he said. No, just he was saying things, and I was like, pause. It's fine. I get it.
You know, like you know, like you gotta like relax, you know. But I feel like what's going on. So does anyone like want any of these pizzas? Like, I've kind of been holding these for a while now.
I'm gonna play it again.
Guys?
Is there a staring contest going on?
I don't know. I'm scared.
You should be.
Oh. Okay.
Come
I don't
on.
think WAP Club is happening. Or I missed it.
WAP? Well, I mean, the bell
WAP?
just rung.
Thought I saw a bunch
Where,
of the...
where did Clover? They
You want some
probably went into
pizza?
the cafeteria.
You know what? I ate a ton of food earlier.
Well,
I
I'm
think I
just
got
gonna
rid
drop
of
this shiny coin for Leppy.
I went. Oh, there we go.
Cold and it tastes like it's
Whew.
it's the pepperoni one.
There is a coin there. There is
Oh.
That's some good shit.
Leppy, there is a coin there.
Yeah, let's go.
But that made you feel. But that made you feel better.
Keep it going.
That
was great.
Now you're smiling. Now you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Other than the weird experience I had earlier, sure, yeah.
How are y'all doing, by the way?
That was a weird experience. Was it with a dude?
Nice.
Dude, I had one of those just like a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, sure, Dagon.
It's in the air. Oh, Dagon. Oh, shit.
It was gorgeous.
Man, I kind of figured there was something fruity about him.
Not in that sense.
No.
He's a zesty boy.
It was in the more the lines of...
Oh wait, he's bilingual?
No.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
You all would have learned this in fucking Demology 101.
I mean,
I thought we already knew he was bipedal.
Wasn't that
Are
the class we
most
missed
people
out
here?
because Donovan fucked it up?
Wait.
No.
You don't mean...
The bond. Yeah.
No.
I'm bonded
What
to him.
the
Hey, WAP meeting over by the
That's fucked up.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so...
A bond.
When I felt like a depressed, sad puppy, it was him.
Just stop holding
Super
presents at this point.
confused.
No, I can't.
Just like take your medicine. Oh, bummer.
Because I
feel like
everything he feels, and he
I
feels
feel like I'm
everything I
5 conversations behind. What's going on? A bond? You like?
Hellhound's like...
So basically it's taking a slave, but like on a more like personal level, because they like soul bond as well. So basically he's been enslaved by the Prince of Hell.
Yeah.
Oh, more like it kind of happened. It wasn't.
He asked.
It just happened.
Question, TJ.
Congratulations.
Could he ever like?
Do you know if Howler's
I don't
doing
think this is a
anything?
congratulations situation. This feels more like a fucked up.
Well, Evan didn't say anything. He said we had a meeting this morning, and he loves telling us when we have meetings. So I don't think I think we're free.
Okay, so if you're balls deep on Adara, does Dagon feel that as well? Holy fuck, that's awkward.
Damn, I'm
Every feeling I feel, he feels, and vice versa.
So Dagon's fucking your missus?
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Hi, Timmy.
Wait a
So
minute,
you got
hang on.
soul
I'll be right
bonding,
back. I need to
enslaved,
test
and
this
cucked
theory.
all at the same time. Bro, that is
You got
wild.
like 2 seconds before I go and throw you into the lake.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine.
See ya, man. Have fun. See ya.
Don't worry, I'm gonna throw him in once he's asleep.
fun guy.
Got it.
There you go. Get your karma.
Yeah.
Revenge.
So this is like
Yeah.
relationship stuff.
Yeah, bro, you know,
Imagine having
chicks and
A
dudes.
shared conscious, in a way.
shared between one person and the other, feeling what
Okay,
they
like with
feel.
Dad. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. Go with that.
I get like sometimes I drink so much at a party, and I'm like on the couch looking at someone else on the couch, and like I'm like looking at him, and I feel like I can like feel what he's feeling. That must be something similar, you know?
Except I can literally feel every emotion he feels, no matter what.
Oh.
If you get angry, can you stub your? If you get angry at them, can you stub your like toe, and then like they get their toe stubbed as well? Like it hurts.
No idea.
See.
Oh, he's coming over. Maybe we can ask
I
him.
felt. Oh, great. Stop.
So if he stubs his toe,
There you go.
does it hurt you?
Oh god, everyone's talking about it. Come on.
Yeah, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it's a
Seems
thing
like
there,
you both
you know.
are too. Oh. I'm sure you're gonna feel that.
They never
Oh.
they never expect the Timothy from the skies.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait,
I got
isn't
some
he
ibuprofen in my bag.
dating Scotia?
No, Scotia. They're finally over. Finally.
Oh,
Are they?
good for
I
them.
mean, sorry,
Yeah,
me and
good.
Scotia talk, but like I have no idea. She's great. You know, we hang, but fucking hell, if she's got a new
Bro, he
relationship
just
like
kicked you
every
again.
other
Oh my
week.
gosh.
I've had to introduce myself to so many boyfriends.
She's fucking the werewolf.
I'll have to go introduce myself at some point. Alright, appreciate the...
Like the...
Yeah, the leader of the werewolf.
The werewolf. Oh.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So... I gotta catch up with her. It's been a hot minute. I haven't talked in a bit. Been busy.
I mean, she was here this morning.
Yeah, but she's always busy doing something. I don't want to interrupt.
Where the hell is Aurora?
Ready?
Yep.
Not to harp on it, Osborne, but I think.
Oz, how does your
never mind.
shin feel?
He's so fucked up with you, man.
Dude. It worked. He was like, ah, as soon as you did that. It's real.
It did work.
Okay.
Definitely, I'm gonna grab your wings and dunk them in the water.
It's nice knowing you.
You should think about going, Tim.
Fly away.
You might want to start.
Fly away, T.
Isn't there no fly zone over the whole campus or something?
Was there?
Really?
That
Oh, is there?
sucks.
You have that now,
Or...
Well, shit.
Yeah.
You can't do anything
Guess I
fun
have no
here.
choice but
I
to
have missed
accept
a
my
lot.
fate, don't I?
Yeah.
So, what's gonna hit the ground first, my feet or my face?
I'm like, get out of the way. Here we go. Yup.
Don't hide behind me. Don't hide behind me, bro.
Behind you. I can. It's like I'm not here anymore. It's great.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh wait, hold on. You can like stand behind me, and then it's like.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, dude.
Oh shoot! No, you can be see-through.
Now we're even.
That's fair.
What did you do there in this?
You kicked Dagon in the shin.
Oh dear. Oh.
I
Oh,
became
okay.
a man of science and tested the hypothesis.
It's.
I see.
Okay.
I get it. No.
And I are bonded.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing now.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
I think we like learned about this in one of like the bio classes about like the bond between.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think. Or I was just like
By the way, did he tell
watching
you
Crypt Talk at 2 a.m.
For our band?
No. You
I
learn a
didn't
lot in
get
Crypt
told
Talk at
anything.
2 a.m. Like that specific time period, you know.
It's when you're in the learning mode.
Thank you for the 2 beers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. What time is it?
Time for a
I'm
third.
so bad at keeping track.
Time for a third beer, I think.
You're so right.
Club time. Well, I mean, unless club time and activity time are
You want another pizza
same
slice
thing.
while you're at it?
Fuck yeah, I do. I'm
Well, it's been a
pre-gaming
long
now.
night, so-
It's been a long
Pepperoni,
day.
Hawaiian,
It's
you know,
true.
like yourself.
Pepperoni.
Although,
Nationwide eyes on
I do find it a little funny now that
What if I do like the tornado thing?
every time
Do you think I could do the tornado thing?
Oz
Or you like swirl it and then.
Dagon
Oh.
take damage, the other one takes
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Bite the cap off, swirl that shit around.
Until like when the one gets like
Yeah.
injured and
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what's fucking up. Oh, oh.
Nice.
Oh my. Oh. That was crazy. I'm sorry about your dress.
Sure, we
It's okay.
Like,
It's
imagine
okay.
Oz, like Santa Rosa, like, oh god, I feel like I'm having a heart attack.
It's just a clear sign you're a party animal, you know?
Dagon's having a
Yup.
heart attack somewhere.
You're so right. Party hard.
Right, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna start moseying my way to art club because I think it's finally.
Just like the great philosopher himself said, Andrew WK, when it's time to party, we will party hard.
So fucking true.
Good to
You're championing people, that man.
Yep.
So I'm trying to reach out to
All right.
leader, I guess.
I think we've been raising the vibes.
Check on something.
Vibes seem better. People seem happier.
Right,
Seem
by
like
the
things are
way,
going well.
did you two just take the pizzas from the cafeteria?
What?
What, dude? Nah, man.
That'd be crazy.
Nah.
Why would we do that?
I mean, I'm not like saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like, you could just say you got the pizzas. I mean, that's
Nah, that's we know how to make pizzas, you know.
We
it's
know
like-
how to make pizzas. Yeah, dude. We're cool. We're cool guys that make pizza. Just like Donovan.
That's us.
Truly the champion of the people. You know, I think that's why he's gonna become president.
Excuse me, Ron.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
We have a club going on right now.
Oh shit, my bad. I've been trying to increase the vibes.
Go to club, bro.
I'll come run over then.
Yeah.
We're just waiting right up there.
I'll come do stuff.
Don't worry, bro. You do your club thing. We'll do our club thing. You know what that means, bro? It's time to sleuth.
Let's go acquire blackmail.
Yippee! There's the update. Enjoy knowing that.
I prefer the term leverage.
Serious.
Like, I'm all the way over here. What the fuck you think you are? Fucking daddy long legs? Like, come on, man.
I mean, it was pretty. I could have reached.
No.
Congrats, you're what I watch on the way home from the casino in the Uber.
Alright.
Awesome, man.
Right in front of me.
I'm glad to hear it. So yeah. So maybe we go ask like one of the professors if they know anything about Terra Tiefling. But like subtly.
I asked both Zahara and Marcellus if they'd be open to answering some questions. Zahara said she'd be in her office, so let's stop there, see if she's around.
Yeah.
And I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always just find the dean. He usually always knows where Zahara is.
Yeah, I feel like the dean should be our first guy. Like, he must know who... What? Actually, hold on. Did the dean just get here? Or is he new?
Yeah, Dean Nefarum. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember the last dean got...
Yeah, no, I remember. But back when Dean Nefartum was Professor Nefartum, wasn't last semester like his first semester or something? Or was he here for a while?
Yeah, it was his first. And if
So he might not know.
Fuck.
Oop.
Double fuck. Shit. Alright.
What about the dean's office?
Yeah, let's give it a knock. Like, let's not go in, but let's, like, you know, give it a light knock, you know?
Of course, of course. A loud knock and a muffled, "Hey, hello, is anyone in there? Hello?"
Yeah, like...
Rattle the handle a little bit, say, "Oh, it's locked for some reason."
Just send a message to Oshi.
The Oshi, right. I know not everyone of...
So, which one of us are gonna knock?
Just do it, nerd.
Okay, I'll do it.
Send. Are you offering to fart him a beer? That's a great idea.
Hello? Hello?
On the 100 beers initiative. I mean, 1 million
absolutely.
beers initiative. I'm sorry.
That would be amazing.
I don't think he's in there. I don't hear anything.
Ah.
Shit.
Maybe another time.
Yeah. Have you seen
Sorry, I wasn't
Professor
trying to
Zahara anywhere? No, it's all good. We're just looking for Professor
Zahara.
Yup.
Yeah, yes, I know exactly who you're talking
Exactly.
about. Not since outside assembly where she was talking to Clover, so...
Yeah.
I'll keep eyes posted. Are you okay?
Well, where do you think we could find Zahara? She's not in her office, and we can't find the dean.
We're
I
on
know there's like an online
paper
form
business.
to like, you know, message her. But I don't know how responsive she is to that. The Ushi form. Because I don't think she is currently Zahama.
Right.
Say, hey, friend. You know?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you smell toast?
Yeah, I'm kidding. Tis the life. I'm just running around. I need to join a second club. I should do that eventually.
Dude, I'm in like, I think I'm in like 3 clubs, and all 3 of them do nothing during club time.
Fuck.
I'm part of the Liberation Front. We haven't done anything all semester. All year even.
Hell yeah.
Or last semester.
How am I supposed to agitprop under these conditions?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you know, wait, aren't you wait a minute, hang on. Aren't you the guys who your abbreviation is MILF?
Yeah. Yeah, what about it, man? There's nothing funny about it.
Yeah. Monsters Independence Liberation Front.
Yeah.
Hoorah.
Look, man.
I'm more of a we are people's guy, but you know.
Look. Okay, I'm not like, I don't think.
Fuck, I don't actually know what I am. Because, like, I don't agree that we're people. We're obviously monsters, but I don't think we're oppressed either. Shit. What is my political stance? Shit, maybe I'm the communist that I've been looking for.
Oh, dude, bro. I think we're gonna have to kill you. Nah. But the way I think about it, right? I'm not like. I don't think I'm like a guy who. I don't feel like monsters are oppressed, and I don't hate humans necessarily. I've gotten over a few of my hang-ups over a couple bad experiences, but it's like I still think that, you know, there should be some advocates and actions taken to allow monsters to better be themselves in society.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
I can agree with that.
Like, did you know that vampires aren't allowed to, like, use their fangs to, like, feed on someone even if that person's consenting and they're, like, into it? It has to be, like with a blood bag or something.
Victor was talking to me today about how they serve vegan blood to the vampires. Like, isn't that kind of fucked up?
Yeah.
Like, forcing someone to be vegans, like, I think forcing someone to be vegan is unethical in my opinion.
That's what yeah. You know? And, like, even if the other person's into it, then they're both in trouble because they're both breaking the law. It's like, it's weird. There's, like, a lot of things where it's like people should be...
My opinion always has been, like... My opinion always has been, like, 2 people should be able to do whatever they want with each other, so long as no one's getting hurt. Now, albeit, technically the one person is getting, like, a little hurt, and then also suffering some, like, minor to major blood loss, but that's besides the point.
Right, yeah. That's what they do. That's what vampires are, man. You can't take them and sand off all their edges to turn them into a human. That's not how we work.
Yeah.
All of us monsters.
Like, you know, next thing, like, right now, they're turning all the vampires vegan. Next thing you know, they're gonna tell them to start filing down their fangs.
Yup.
Maybe I am a MILF.
See? There's nothing wrong with MILFs, Timothy, my boy.
Maybe you're right. You know what, TJ? This is why I think you should be president.
Oh, yeah, about that. Roscoe sort of made me a deal I couldn't refuse. He said he'd let me be his secretary of partying while he did all the boring president stuff. So, like, I can organize, like, all the parties I want, and he'll finance them, and then he does all the paperwork. Like, I couldn't... Right? Like, I couldn't say no to that. It was such a good deal. And I'll be making crypt talks for him. Then I'm making crypt talks for that, you know, the Arcane Prime thing. They were also making them for, like, the Quake Relief Fund. Have you ever...
I still don't get why everyone's, like... I don't get why everyone's, like, losing their mind over, like, a TV show about League of Legends, but, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. I guess it's supposed to be some sort of thing. I don't know what this is. This just appeared one day.
Apparently it's for rent.
Hmm.
Like, you can go to student services and rent it.
And you can, what, like, sell stuff out of it?
I mean, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like, you know, it looks like it's a food truck type thing, you know?
Damn. Maybe I should spend more time in the kitchen.
I mean...
Learn how to cook something, open up a food truck. Yeah. Fish my truck out of the lake, drive that shit around. Yeah.
Bigfoot burgers.
Oh.
Prices you've never seen, never caught on camera.
Dude, that's a killer pitch.
Buy 'em now while they're still around.
That's a killer marketing pitch, brah.
Because one moment you're there, the next you're gone.
Well, you see any other leads? I guess everyone's just doing club time right now. Want to sneak around
Like I said,
the main building? I guess, I don't know.
I wish I could go up. I would love to find Zahara. Or hell, even Marcellus or Penny. I literally need one of those three people. But I can't find any of them.
We could check the offices. They might be sitting around there somewhere.
Maybe. I just had an awful idea.
Oh, what's that, bro?
So, Evan suspects that this, you know, that our loose-lipped individual here, the way that they're doing it is like they sneak in before, you know, the paper's sent out.
She also had
And then
pictures
they-
of her being very close to Dentalion.
And then, what I'm thinking is maybe we set up a deer cam inside of the newsroom while everything's printing.
And we see what happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude. I love...
And we don't tell... And we don't tell anyone but you and me about it. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
about it. This Terra chick, she knows everything. And who knows, anybody could be the leak that's given her information.
Yeah.
So, my plan is this. You and me, we get a deer cam, and we hide it somewhere in the postal room. Or in the newsroom. And then we sneak it in there, put like, I don't know, like 72 hours worth of battery in it, or however long we can get it going. And then, you know, after it's done, we take it out, and then we review the footage. We'll eventually have to find her.
Yeah, we'll see what happened at some point. I think that's smart.
Also, when the fuck did Bog die?
Bog what? He's dead?
Yeah! This is
No!
the Bog Memorial Wing. He's dead!
Holy fuck. Oh my god. I had no idea.
I know we shouldn't be laughing. We shouldn't be laughing. It's a tragedy. He was one of our best.
I never knew.
But me neither. Like even our teacher like talked about it today. It's like, yeah, there used to be 2 gym teachers. Now it's just me because sadly Bog is dead.
Shit, dude, I didn't even know. He was gonna put me on a training regimen to be like super strong and lift shit. Fuck.
I know. You never forget. Never forget.
No, yeah, we lost a real one.
Truly. No.
Can always check the back. That's usually where they hang out.
One's for O'Daman and Hecklebuck.
Who?
Oh damn. Oh damn him.
Huh. And Hembuckle.
Hembuck. Oh.
I think I had a Hembuckle.
Who the fuck comes up with these fucking names?
I think that guy gave me a shitty grade. What about this one? Sir Baron.
Grim and Margaret.
Nope. Well.
DVD Margaret. Hargrave?
Yeah, that's the Baron, you know?
Oh, hey, wait.
Where the...
Oh.
What the hell is this place? Is this the teacher's lounge?
Medical place?
Oh, no, the nurse's office, yeah. I actually ran into the nurse, yeah. She's new.
TJ?
What?
Dear God.
We need to use this power responsibly and respectfully.
No. Think about it. Evan says that Tara somehow sneaks her stuff onto the post without fail. What if she's not printing her issues in the newsroom?
She's using a copy machine. Oh, that makes...
Dear God.
Huh.
I think we're gonna need 2 deer cameras.
Yeah. You know, those deer cams, those are my fucking bane, dude. Bunch of hunters would, like, set those up around the, like, the halls. Around the, you know, the woods where I lived. I just had to sort of, like, walk around them. They kept putting them in different places, too. She was fucked up.
I'm also noticing there's a lot of posters for lycanthropy, but none for vampirism.
We should write an article about that.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, lycanthropy being transmissible, isn't that sort of an outdated, like, concept? I don't know.
No idea.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. I'm not one. Huh.
Medical service.
Well, good to know where to bring someone if they turn up all bloody and fucked up. Might as well check the other wing, right?
Yeah, of course. Take the bridge.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, that, like, when you come to think of, like, some of the agriculture of this campus, it's pretty fucking cool. Like, how many campuses can you say have a bridge in it?
It is, yeah. It is some pretty cool, like, building and stuff. Like that, I don't know how I feel about that whole thing. But this, I like this.
Yeah, this is cool. I like this.
Stone benches, kind of cool.
Kind of insensitive, you know, given, you know, bog, but, you know.
Yeah, true, actually. I hope... What if they turned them into the benches? They wouldn't do that, right?
Wait, T. Rathford?
Was it the dean?
I don't know who that is.
No, they probably wouldn't name a memorial. They wouldn't put a memorial because he's not dead. He just got fired, probably.
Yeah, of course. I was just about to say.
Steiner, Tchaikovsky.
Steiner and Chickamauga. Why did those ones get computers?
Computer lab, I guess. And what about this? What?
Farseer, Zordon, and Marceline. Found it. You know, now that it's said out loud, it is kind of weird how they have a poster of one of the professors when they were younger as a pop star on the wall.
Maybe? I mean, I guess it's like, you know, it's from their glory days, right? It's like, you know, credentials.
True.
I was a pop star back in the day. It does also sort of feel like, oh, they're holding, I'm holding on to what I was.
Professor Marcellus?
Anybody?
Hello? Oh no. There's another printer.
Fuck.
We're gonna need a lot of cameras.
We're gonna need so many deer cams, bro.
If there's one in this one, that means there's one in all the other ones. Tara has so many places to cover her tracks. Damn it! Even when she doesn't know our plan, she's one step ahead of us.
No, it's fine. We need it's what the hunters used when they tried to, you know, track down my grandpapa. We need to make choke points. Basically places where anyone would have to pass through. These hallways.
Exactly. Alright. Do you know how to disable a printer very easily but not permanently?
How? Also, should we check out the faculty wing?
We allowed in there?
I mean, if there's no one there, we won't get in trouble.
True. I mean, yeah.
Just a quick.
I mean.
Oh my god. This place is huge.
They have chess. Oh.
Holy. Whoa. I didn't know they partied so hard.
Yeah, holy shit.
I feel okay. We just need to check to make sure there's not another photocopier. Just like.
Yeah. This is for our investigation.
Exactly. Huh.
What?
Janitor closet.
Oh.
I think.
Okay.
It's weird seeing something dirty in the school.
Well. Yeah, true.
Alright.
Well, our search was fortuitous, but I'll be right back. I need to go disappear around the corner.
Okay. I'll be outside.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't find anything, but that was definitely good for, like, you know, for fact finding. Thank you for the follows, the only one. The truck will never be drivable again. It's a Toyota headcanon. It's a Toyota Hilux. It could live again. Take yearbook photos for clubs. Oh, we can do that another time. There's shit to do. How did Bog die? No idea. And you're right, they probably definitely have security cameras, but it's okay. We're just a couple of guys scoping around. Besides, if the teachers come to talk to us, that's what we wanted all along. It's fine, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to trivia night.
People are going to hate me. People are going to hate me.
More than they already do? I'm kidding.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, wow, okay, what records are those? You know, assignment. I can't say it. That's... No, you gotta say it.
Oh, bro's talking about his job, souls and all that. I hope my mom and dad are okay, man. Fuck.
Dagon was like pretending to be a tree, and then he's like, "Oh, like what if I was like a flower or something, like a sunflower?" And I go, "Yeah, but you see, sunflowers have like long leaves and like a big personality."
Sometimes it almost drives me crazy that I can't stretch out my wings, or that I have to keep finding down my horn or my tail, or keep myself shrunken down. In my normal form, I can breathe out into the room, even if
This is a nice alleyway. Alright, well, we'll debrief with Timothy, I think, and then I might call it for the night. I might be pooped.
it drives me a bit crazy sometimes.
Is there anything you do to manage it? Because my man uses cigarettes, but that's not kind of cutting it anymore.
Just wave at Roscoe. I'm not gonna take him away.
It was funny how Timothy was talking to oh, what was his name? I know it's Argus, and it was like, this man is going to be the president. He's my president. And he's just like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I might call it. I'm kind of tired from boxing and also staying up late other nights.
Hey, man.
Ron, what it do?
Hey, not much. We just got done with the theater stuff. Managed to bag a role that's got like 5 lines, so you know.
Dude.
Keeping that on the down low. Don't really want to dedicate too much work to that. Was kind of hoping the theater club would just kind of stay a bit dead like it was last semester and do nothing, but now we gotta put on a show.
Hey man, but now you got like, you know, you got the low commitment role. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Timmy were, you know, checking around, sniffing around the teacher's wing, looking for teachers to interview. Here's something crazy, bro. Do you know that every teacher's office in the school has a photocopier?
Whoa, seriously?
Yeah. And you know what you can do with a photocopier? You can copy some frickin' pages, change that shit around, add things, and print it back. Right?
Shit.
So I think Tara T is using a photocopier somewhere. So that's why me and Timothy are gonna get a bunch of fucking trail cams, set all that shit around, not tell anyone. You can't tell anyone about this, by the way. Don't tell nobody. We're not gonna tell anyone else.
I will not say a word.
And stake it out.
I'm silent. My lips are sealed.
That way no information can pass around.
Got it. No one will know. It's crazy though, man.
She says she knows everything, but there's no way she can know everything, right?
Everything's a lot of things, and as far as I'm aware, not related to my bloodline, which means I probably don't know everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Who does know everything? My dad.
Your dad?
And the librarian. They know everything.
Yeah, bro. Hey man, I don't think I'm gonna make it to trivia night if I can be completely honest. This afternoon is stretching late into the night for me.
You know what, dude? I didn't want to say it because I know I'm the lazy type, but I totally get it. This has really been like the longest evening of my fucking life.
Yeah. I think I might just hit the hay early, to be perfectly honest. You gotta ball out. Well, you don't have to ball out, but if you're there, you better ball out in trivia for the rest of us.
I'll do what I can, but I mean, no promises either, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, I'm like super low. And you know what? It was probably all the coffees we had earlier, and we've just completely crashed.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
We were buzzing this morning, but like, dude, like the vibes are up for everyone else, and like, you know, I'm not like sad. I'm pretty like happy, but like,
I'm just tired, yeah, you know. The vibes are good, but the vibes are low energy.
Help them where it's needed, and if I do get in, I don't expect people to like me immediately. I mean, my dad's kind of a rich asshole. You heard the way he was talking. Every word came out of his mouth was corporate.
Yeah.
I plan on earning it. Actually talking to all of you, listening to what you have to say. It's not about you guys liking me. It's about me doing my job and supporting you, so that way you can all learn and actually have some kind of education you're proud of. All I want.
I am so busy that I can't even go and enjoy the stuff
You
at
know,
the
I
bar
didn't
tonight
realize.
because I have to go and plan.
You know, when I walked up to it.
As
I was
well
trying to walk
as
up the door, didn't even realize until I got close. It's
connections with
closed
the
right now,
art
man.
club,
They're
to be
like
able to
locked
have
that door.
connections with
Damn.
to be able to have our props
The
that
boss
we
must be
need.
having special negotiations inside.
Probably.
Yo, dudes.
Hey,
How's it going?
Hear about anything, or?
What do you mean? You hear about anything?
No, like from what's going on the West Coast right now. You hear anything back, or?
Nah, man, not yet. I'm just trying to keep my mind on other things.
Yeah, because we need to act like we're normal college students for like a little bit at least. Fuck.
I mean, kind of the whole reason I'm here.
No, we're
Do you guys want
not.
pizza? Pepperoni.
That's why I said act.
You want pizza?
Look, if there's nothing that's gonna, like... I can't do anything from here, you know? So I might as well not worry about it. Or at least try not to worry about it.
It's kind of cold, but, you know. Still pretty good.
Damn, bro. You can put that shit away. But,
I'm not a fan of the crust. You want it?
yeah, sure. Why not? That's good shit.
Here.
Alright, dudes. I'm hitting the hay. I think that's the best way to just pretend everything's normal. You better fucking ball out at trivia night tonight, okay? You better win that thing, whatever it is.
Trivia?
Yeah, dude, trivia at the bar.
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
we're both
sure.
kinda like,
We'll fucking
I don't know.
be a trivia machine. Why not?
Hell yeah, bro. Knew you had it in you. Alright.
You take
Hey,
care,
man.
You get some rest.
Yeah. Stay safe, you all. Glad you're okay.
And I'll see good on what I told you before, yeah?
Yeah. Thanks, man. Means a lot.
No worries.
Oh. Yeah, I'm eepy. And more than that, my legs are tired. Hope y'all enjoyed that, though. A fun Varsity Boos stream. I enjoyed that. I really liked that. The shit with Roscoe, sneaking around with Timothy. Yeah, good session. Good session. And who knows, maybe if we keep boxing before we do Varsity Boos, we'll eventually build up our stamina or something. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm not getting up. I'm not getting up from this. I'm out. Alright. Anyone to raid with? Anyone to raid in particular? Who's going? Who's going? Everyone's going. Fuck it. Adam Shen. We talked to him. Actually, hold on. Is Fushi streaming?
Nah, that's a lot of work.
Oh, Fushi's streaming. No, wait, we rated Fushi. Fuck it, Adam. We're rating Adam. So do I decree by the power vested in me. Boom, 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 boom. /raid Adam Shen. Guys, big shit coming tomorrow. The Bionicle lore stream all the way through is happening tomorrow. You better be there. That's also why I'm sort of getting to bed early, because I want to watch that I want to get that goddamn lore stream done. So yeah, tune in tomorrow, Saturday, 8:10 Bionicle Day for the Bionicle lore stream. All right. See y'all later. Bye-bye.